94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 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 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
The CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Chairman Kojo Boateng, a poem to say, Obi. I'm coming who say no many you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, yes, we action man rough. Now who action man say and no many Chairman Kojo Boateng, a kwaba na pom to say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo dey other room. Obi say me who watch papa. I'm the same account, but they are okay. He's a fine gentleman. So they are do. They are chairbush and phone, but we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bonina and so that was the way. Amen. Now, we are you must say no encouragement. There is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na flew bisa na flew nipa na answers na. E wo mo na dia be wo me say you arrest my case. Into why are there?
Say ya ka say mami abai papa o wan ko yi me bi da dai. So bi so say or any papa ya bona ba so ama ni promotion say onu na say o he this year dia. Eno na ye nyina ya ba betna ha ye ken.
But it is here Mr. Anyi do ho he or he papote.
Owo ha owo mo owo another room next to the area here. Omo bisa e twa na no asem.
But on any lawyer na wo ho anaso ono nko a.
But I don't remember my cabbage, my friend.
Abani say nyame yene ne bedin komo
but today are reflecting in GDP and it is clear the devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We are detailed analysis, you can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said,
maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying my questions.
John Boedu and Etienne Kano. Medase, Nidi Kano, Mammy and Charity for B. Now, Obi Mezozomemo Mabaso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, a Wias in your mind, a Jesse Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen so idiot. Na esi ebusa se ehin na nema na kosi.
Asempa FM.
Medase.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia ona machia wetifo na maka se o program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This Papa, this is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Coffee. They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of comments to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
Sorry, the Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Only me share Momna, Mofi na Namitie. Would you media would Namitie? Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Honorable, Akwaba na Apomwe.
In your jugba, won't you?
In your jugba, in your jugba. Hot here, me were dense.
Hot here, me, walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer and make us, and I think, sir, it was a me boy Basupa. I admire you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase.
Now what you makasasa. Me basha se wada networks. But network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanting ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. And a network here you can wasem. You mun na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you live you
Asempa FM.
Na network you tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka heavy dia na what we did.
Asempa FM.
Bembra kuna born nenyo wasi. Mewi magruzo.
Samuel Oku.
Medasi Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Edi agrono.
Machira wo. Me mo aba ho. So na me pachira no. Wa boni ni hunim 1000. Wasisi ni na sum atumade ni free swabeti form. Na tatum. Uche na ne sene nso no wasini nyina so gold.
Wo se den tatum.
Uso oni ni gina hokra na, oni ni gina ho na yam chichew. So na me pachira no. Enti when mu nyina we society no. Ana bebre nso
mate se yɛsɛ ebi fɛ nuro kakra ebi nso fɛ nuro hia kakra ɛne nne kyase sɛ wi na ne tua nkɔfo anom na ɔmo nom ne sɛ wi akɔto no ɔmo nom yɛ nom ne wi bie mu ɔmo de afransa ɔmo de bi kora yɛ sobolo ɔmo de bi ayɛ tɔfe na abɛkɔ no ayɛ ha no wɔto
Asempa FM
so na me pakyɛ no nti wei wawani bag na pad gum so mema ye omani brad ye bibi obenya bi obedie chase mema ye bia ba omani brad ya bibi obenya bi so obedie obako no kofa ko du fe na obi eso ana ade ya wadu se be ma teta wa so na be pattern enti the best stress asofofo no to form honyim the best stress asofofo no e poma chew woni mo mp bi oba sore wo ho a frɛ no kofie ne nkasa yenu anu muslimi fo nso wo mu nso a omo parliament nso no woni mo bi wo mu na oba wo mo so ha chief imam no ma frɛ no na kasa yen ya sɔre wei ya mo sa ha no ya mpre sa ade ne so anafi se die nti na yenu anu ayi muslimi fo Muhammad ma mo kwa so wa
FM
aden ko tumi kata no wale be ma ba kwa na kwa wi akwa fo be ma na ya ka ho wonim se ewiase ade ne die betuma mo aye de ne to be nya ho kani ana bema bia fun ho a na nimbre ade kakra wo ma ho bema bia wo ye sofo so ye kwanyo na nimbre ade kakra wo ka won se wo ka say
eni asem na pese o kan wuti nke ya wan
bema bia ni blema kakra wo ye kura do a onu fa da nani eni akire so ne patam enti we mu nyina opportunity we nyina yakopɔ de amayen na wo so wo de o mpe we na wo kwa kofa bema na oba so kofa ne yonko oba edi mfaso na abenya firim edi mfaso na abenya firim nti mesere yenu anamo hemfofo no so nkronkromufo no ye one piece wo so de onko aso ne mpo na so onko mo so mpo no e traditionalist ya na omo beche amo a wo aka gu na som ikunu wa de ye mpasa FM mesere mo samo mpase na meye mra na ye ho nto yen cause amane sa ebedrum na bia just ye ni papa we do mbebu o man yo kwa na ekwo na ya de ye ni pa wo mem ha na mrofo no omo ko cha no so population ne cost no si ente so owo ba ko na mienu a untumi ngu biem na omo de omo ni je ewo mu krom no omo ba ha so a ye nananom won tete no omo he dan ko school ni ti no ni ma no bedro wo mo no eno na mo de chichire omo fi o mpa ye se eye dan ya ba ko be kwa buchiri eye dan ya ba ko be yi ampani ampa yakopon tuti omo sufre
musliminfo any Christians ni abosomfo nyina yetia se oba ni oba beda ani be ma beda o se Australian High Commission
commissioner no han
ni krom ma na da wi ni me ma no da wi ana asuma ma bia kana odi bibra ya na sere ye he parliament o ye need de chire I'm telling you it's a serious thing ye need de chire MP bia oba na ho se ono de on na kese wonim human rights no de ho ba hyehyɛ ni ma bia mesi ye betu afiri wakonya so am what ya say o mind gan ye na yesuma mo parliament no me so an omo represent yen the people don't represent themselves sane yen kwato no opi no obi anto na ba na yehu
o se Sunday
Messi ento yen some brado this hour about 2 no obi anto ye hu ba bi obi agina wonim say wontim ko parliament by yourself any qualification e call and wonim say obi any what in qualification e call by voting and popular vote mi pado do no eto aba mao so yen dis no MPP no call on call enti o man no yasem nti ana yenti no parliament o no wonti na ye organ ha enti ya suma mu asema nipa dodo no ka wo be wo comment e na Ghana phone nipa dodo no 101% ye chiri se be ma beda oba ni oba beda na be ma ni aboa beda airtime kora airtime na ni boro Asempa hope na ramfo prophet odro o se mo yare Asempa ayade enye bibia yade we ni adwumu yade nipa mi hu se obi se am ka say am December na e ban ni media fo nyina and so all those people am here Facebook no me you know ma be kan sem na dia tum no video no akope be ate no atum no okọ And you all some Krumabim because your man said, oh, yeah, you bet you. Your friend will be a friend, so big to say no because you're gay, crackers or you're henny. Why you're gut? Because I can't say you're gay or you're gay. Or coin basis, see, I am a question be a man, Vista. Yes, you are money.
Omo end of year party, no, what could be that?
Minko be that. Minko be that. Naminko,
Ejumantino, or the Dako, a drew what in your date now at the Bemount, now what park or shady. Because a domnim penning for one as some no say, can a bontin say ya, Unipacro, Unitraso, Ghana for till statement. I say Ghana for touchy, like Christopher and touchy, or more some bosom and touchy, Muslim move on touchy. You will never be so I walk out, no, I didn't know what you want. We be you in a pie. And you didn't make us say, yeah, but you know, I'm running boom. You get to me. Baby, so tough. You will see on the body. If it's a party, no, a cuckoo dam, ye boom, a dumb ye woman, ye packet. I'm running your mayor, you say a co party whose uncle for no more. You didn't find some count. You didn't got you. Say, I am and I'm was I am Ravia. Now your passing law say, won't mean your party. Now, Uncle Fred, Mamma, yes, a trumu for Emma. Uncle for lesbian for Emma. Won't mean for fear and yes, animal. Won't even sponsor our program. Na emara beda ho wi a edi tumi aba be oman ma no ensem edi ye ba na se wo yes ani ma na ye wo hu tumi si etimi sisa mokoma ban na emara ni moden edi
say it's a deficiency. It is abnormal to me. Okay. The fact that it is a deficiency or is an abnormality does not mean that we shouldn't also listen to them, because if I have any outreacher, these people, and as I say, meet me actually reasons why I think they should get out from where they find themselves to join where I think. So I tell you, me kase pa me can say, me pese ya kase we no, ebe go through all the process for Ghana's parliament, the ultimate law-making body, to take a decision on this matter.
But that decision, Parliament's decision to take so much, and that's why a process now allow for say
exactly
a committee, committee memos from the public. The public would have to
pass. That's exactly my point, because Nipa do not your margin for and against.
Of course.
And so finally, the fine tuning the say that's it.
Yes.
Until we get to that point. My point is that this matter, emotions are not solutions.
No.
Say person you two as here kase taboo your question faso the person you tum say abaya part of us, and you know sometimes this conversation na now was I come back to the president to say edu bra as on mine you see konya edisan komo we are, nobody will tell you say brena so, and I'm sure we are getting there. And when the president raised that issue, ye chine namu we say outright on kase a complete taboo.
And I don't know why Amanfo are so impressed. Say when there is an issue, leadership can take strong action once and for all. It is a president because but
it's not backed by any law.
It's not backed by any law. It is all because of mining for us.
It's not backed.
Mills said on for us. Did it stop the act? It didn't. The only thing a bit me a stop it, and now say bit me a limit, and now say you bet me ensure say people will not get involved in that thing. No, is to make sure say emra wo hono edibeye adwuma, because enne won't mean say emra wo ho a etia krono in the krono afri okra. But at least emra ninti no
it's true. It's true. Just like the special prosecutor said I'm for the nyadwe. And you know na ye obesi a ye keta shene for ye kwan. They will ben obama ye adwuma.
Yes.
Odo hu bekwa ko shema wa ba tibia wia. Obo say yes. Where the secretary shene for na mabi na me ankasa no my promise when I buy. So that alone is enough deterrent.
Yes.
And yentias yes say adie bia wo mane too risky. People venture into that, you know. Or come on when you say so that's it.
And I'm thinking, sir, if there are parts of this bill, of course, they go through process in that house. If there are parts, if we say, let's do it, because ultimately, from Paga to Elubo, minim traditional belief be. Customary value be our Ghana ha F1 annual.
You are just reducing it to our jurisdiction.
Yeah, within Ghana.
But we need the pain. The pain is that Sana the ideal situation.
Yes.
But the danger here is that omo system.
Yeah, I know there. Now me say Abrontia no send me message. I will friends list on Facebook. Oh man, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And that's the reality. And that's why this conversation should not be an emotive conversation. And what's a emotion? And that's why I'm saying, Sodom and Gomorrah na this is law and science. Because I know beyond the Christian, for some of these people, no, so only any quiet argument now because starting a Bible say no need pana sorry no go be that. In the Okwaka Bible, mo asem kire na ye de one assume. It should not be a Bible conversation. You know, Bible no can help or more Christopher or find yourself in that. No?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
But let's
The CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony Emra should be already Ekosiisen Jumedi no Ebremo. Some 25 minutes after 2. We are live on Ghana's #1 late afternoon political talk show. Many of you say bonsu from Yobi. Ma yen production team no assist Papa for making the show possible. Dominic Isieboa, Nana Chumberema. Jackson was saying Tiamwa, Eric Opare, baby friend of DJ yo, and a Queen Star in Japan. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 27th day of July 2021. Today we have an interesting package for you. And yes, and Komwasi going through the new bill and the Nkonkodru Parliament, the Benam Kwanswa Eco Parliament. And it's a bill that seeks to protect Ghanaian cultural values and norms. Na muamonya bill ni bi akaino. It makes interesting reading that particular bill. na said the enra yama muhu ye no afei and the necessary things that was we on the bill. And mind you, say bill when a private members bill. That is a free executive on the Eco Parliament where MPs nebi and a sponsor this bill. A proper human sexual right and Ghanaian family values bill 2021. What Timun Sembe discussions they be na akoso. But when him say members of parliament are a sponsor a bill we no yan watch 8 MPs and a sponsor a bill we. What we've done, say one of them is joining us in studio. And Oshemwa, a lot of the conversation around this bill and will lead this our conversation from the 8 MPs sponsor our bill. Nidi is Sam Nati George or a MP for Ningo Pram Pram, and he's our guest on the show. Na Yetimi Ako through this bill, baby among for raising issues in Yenara will bring them up na Yeneno Eddie Hon and Komo, and will confront him with some of the other counter opinions among for so share. He's been quite active on Twitter, responding to tweets from other people omono pro LGBT. Enti nkomo a yebehwe ne ayeden yedi enti no just tell a friend to tell another friend say if you want to understand what is in this bill, and mind you say an emra a bill afi na ebe ko parliament na parliamentarians ni nyina nso akom say wo so omoto so aba na omato so aba na yahwe say ebe gi atoma ma be emra na omampanyin nso ede ne nsa ayeden ashat, and we've not gotten there yet. But of course, this year, no, bill, no, putting together the bill, making sure, say, BBI, Kama, ya Gazette, here, 21 days, a co floor, speaker, I refer the appropriate committee in charge, any day, or most memos, and it's a whole process. We are now starting, but already, no. Bill will leak into the public domain, especially on social media, no, conversations, now you be brave. And then the opposite would say if you want to understand what is in this new bill, catch your down for so no soon tune in 94.7. Sam George will be joining us in a moment from now. Now to me Edison come on. Let me acknowledge our sponsors. Oma boy in papa. You shall here with sounds of our time and only about voices. And mamo some very, very interesting and memorable voices. Apex Surveying and Architectural Limited. Eka na boa for no mo na boa me de sound of our time ebro. Na almost o pass ase a man so bi ene ho. Broni friend no litigation freelance. I ebo no ewo from only Apex Surveying any enkomo. Me pa cho se usika nyina wo ye 3,500 Ghana cedis kra. Ubenya asase ye wa dia. 3,500 Ghana you can own a land. In the following areas you will be Amasaman. You will be a Ashalaja, you will be a Kaswa Papase, you will be a Winneba and a Pram Pram, 3,500 Ghana cedis. Now, any semno any say 3,500 impose a wound in Nebia the Aka, the over 1,000 Ghana cedis, a Fabra, Nefabe down payment, deposit 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now the Akanian spreading over 12 months period amount Nefetria, Unyan Weo baby. In only Apex Surveying in Incomo, one number is 0204. 590-191 0204-590-191 and a 0541-880-287 0541-880-287. Now only Apex for into meaning como Agbave Herbal Center so the Mona soap and the Mona cream aba almost the infant too many more boy and pan the sounds of our time April opesa honam toss wunwi efu kama a Mona soap and a Mona cream and a here more malaria a hamu here Agbave fever say oh your bar or suffer from menstrual issues your menstrual clotted blood flow your Flemish menses your black menses your piles unya Agbave tonic and a balm so Agbave balm no hunami to severe waist pains when your dislocations pompo abo ni nyinara would be faswa ebeko one Agbave ninkomo e was 0246595256 na omunhwe ntumi mo. We are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram. And to join us on any of these platforms, Oko Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like our page, share and live stream, and share the stream. So now you know and share. Very, 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 very important. Sounds now our Twitter, you handle it at Asempa 94.7_FM. And also you can follow us on Twitter. Share your tweets with us and let's share them with the rest of the world. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adumonline.com. Ubetimi etie ewo. Alternatively, say be aware nya kwan entie show yibi. Na show na ende opese wo call back ekokotia. Uwo so many options. Ubetimi akọ back onto Facebook na wako akotie. Anya saa Okoye in podcast na and also ubetimi etie in podcast no always oko adumonline.com oko myjoyonline.com ewo ho ubetimi etie very very important channel so my Let me do some birthday dedications and let's make progress. Well, it's a good afternoon, Obi. I'm enjoying Ekosiisen live from London with Jeffo Costaro and Theresa Bio. Special happy birthday to Issa Ayuma, also a MPP Nasara coordinator at UK, Master P in London, and Odiwe Abre. Master P, thank you. We say, listening to you live from my village, Ablekoma Central, Nana Ekwamwa Boateng, and Odiwe Abba. Let me see. This one says, Obi, say hello to Kenner Retard, or say Kwejo, in the Kenner Retard, or say Kwejo. Good afternoon to you. I know you're doing the listening. Thanks so much for tuning in. The other ones we have here, Nafi Yintumi and Twaso. Messages, no, so quite interesting. We say, I'm listening to you live from Kaneshi. May God richly bless you and Omai Hene for your good work. Ekosiisen is the hottest political afternoon political talk show on the airwaves. You guys should keep the fire burning. Honorable Sokolala, and on the way about Honorable. Thank you. Let me see. Citizen Francis says, a special greetings to Nana Yao Prekon, Deputy Communications Director of the NPP. The Citizen Francis, I don't know, Bosheba Amisti, Shane, Edase, Papa, also would share Honorable Evans, Opoku Bobie, okay, Evans Opoku Bobie, Nana Kwesi Apia Sechi, Edase, Papa, Shane, Manhattan, New York City. Wow. Papa Chum, also Yenchiao. Papa Chum, good afternoon to you. And I know you're also doing the listening. Samuel Sapon, Yao Seth, Kwame Achiang Usu. Excuse me. And Muamaka Moshe o Facebook Live, Ninara, Yedamuninas. We say, a happy birthday to my dearest auntie, Evelyn Essel, who lives in London but currently in Ghana. Okay, Kwesi Reynolds, who are gonna Odobin. This one says, Obi, you are loud in Koforidia, Lucas, Eddie. And let me remind our listeners in Koforidia, we have an affiliate radio station in Koforidia. You find Afima Radio, Ewo Koforidia, Oko Central Regional Jokwa, also Ewo station, Ewo affiliate station, Bankam Radio, Ewo Jokwa, Owa second day Takwade Aseda FM, BBNI, Ochiame FM, Sunyane Storm FM, and O Sunyane, Brekuma Gro FM, Japekro Menidaso FM, Wenchi Ewewiase FM, and Royal FM. Obesaying Ekchum Eko Oboasia PZ Radio, Akomadan Cruise FM, Offenso Time FM, and no Ewo Offenso. Ubetimeti Hokwa Santia Chamagogon Soa. Adansie Radio, Ubetimi Etienne, or Tamale ABC Radio, Salagakan FM. Indeed, these are all affiliate stations in Ghana. Ubetimi Etienne, Ewo. Very, very, very important. A happy birthday to Jacqueline Obeng Ansong, Deputy CEO of Sun Lodge Hotel and a member of the Kaneshi Presby Church. Fifi Adawu Nediwe Jacqueline Obeng Ansong, Deputy CEO, Sun Lodge Hotel. Happy birthday. And a happy birthday to Mr. Chum Ampofu Ajekum, CEO of A5 Security, You've been a source of inspiration and a remarkable son of the land. May God continue to bless you and your family with great health and prosperity. Ochiame, Erastus, and the team going out to you. Mr. Chumampo Fajekum, we are CEO of A5 Security. Mekwa homanos na mashasi edi nkomo ye wia Honorable Sam George etnase na yamana kwa aba na yetimidi ye nkomo no ahyehye so na Reverend Dr. Kwabena Oponi Frempong, a CEO of the Alliance of Christian Advocacy Africa, or an ordained minister of the Presbyterian Church and a lecturer at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Mayane Doc Eninkomo na Yemra. Doc, akwaba na pomu ye de.
Obi mejonso nyame adom ye ho ye na okasa no wa chiri pa me bransa na mate wonka.
Oh, Samum. Na sisi ade ye.
Yen hwe se ye kwa animu ye be ye bia ka ho a okasa no wa chiri.
Oh, okay. Me who media report be my joyonline.com a report to say anti-LGBTQI+ bill. Sponsors should not pay attention to irrelevant attacks on them. Na when your impression be say MPs in Watri a man for attack on verbally.
Yo obi ma me na mo ase eyampa enra anopa me ne mama vi usu aboaje na edisa nkomo no na yebedi kan kura adanyame ase na ye MPs any parliament speaker womu nyina ya ma omo amo saa na mo a wotui na ne ese ete ase ne se ewomu se eye MPs se ne awabodin bi ena eye draft bill no ho adwuma na wo sponsor na mom yenti ase se asema ye kano they are only reflecting the national concern eye Ghana fo nyina kuma so ade ena won tu ho anamo na hunti na ye ma won ambo no asem yi na nanom ahemfu bebre akabi nkramofo mpanifo kristofo mpanifo civil society groups media mujumedie bebre munyina bebre mu de womano atum enti omamu no nyina na kase yesu ene ye ban sene yehu aware efa sene abusua konko family values sanctity of marriage sene ya mamra ne yen ye ne ye ma ne ye da chete no adia na nkrofo bi ye wo mu kroso no mpo se eyema won a ye ha de enyema yen enti ye danyamia se ye nyam panifo star ne watu anamo adia no eye draft ekoye da ya nimu no eware ye nuru ho ebekwa mpo kosi se parliament be wie na president edenensa ashaste but what was so to formu kakra about miss democracy na enye obia na ene wo be ya adwen bibia wo ye ho but kasa no bi wo ho a ne efi krom ha ne efi amanone monema fo mu social media ne ade no kasa no ebi wo ho a ano ehye asif se enuanum na enya omo ntokwa bi a wo mo eko na ye hye wo mo din se omamu no nyina tan wachi speaker of parliament any ye mpanifo na parliament ni nyina nti ma wo mo ma sabi obi kasa ekosoro atembidie asa obi kope obi ho asem bi e de abeto abonten wo kura wo so ye se wo so ho nte wo ye se but okun da ye nimu no nipa etiza LGBT echi no wo mo ye very influential people wo mo sika wo mo ani eden enti won a etu sa na moyama ye no ye srewrade se wo mo hye obo nyame mo no mo hye omo ani mu tin kosi se da bia ye kɔ no ye beduru ho ye nyenuru ho draft bill enti se draft bill ho atembidie ne ntokwa mo gisha mo ho pia ye beduru bunu mu ba bi mpo ye nim ne beba enti ye sre nyame ema wo na emom ye pese wo pene so se eyo mamu ni nyina awre ho sem ntokwa ena what pager intima they should not position themselves for unnecessary attacks enye ntokwa ni nye wo ntokwa eyo mamu ni nyina ntokwa na yen srewrade se debi beba yen Ghana ha obi ye be dance so asema ye ken
but so for said ye waka no parliamentarians near 275 emu watwepe and a sponsor bill we of course ebia obehwe no munya support from other colleague parliamentarians or monodin and Kasa 8 now. But say a go through process in every now a back down to voting. Now say parliament a 2 tiers amre
Sada me bompa say obi e mada. Members of parliament na sabio omo di omo ho so omo ni omo ho. Eyo man manu kokromoti edikotin team ade so na ma omo team konwa no a omo tete so no, and they are the national conscience of the country, national representatives. Enti se oman no a wu timu no emu nkrofo se sa LGBT transgender se wutu kwankura kodra brochi na wura ba afuma anke whether the who male I male who female se bema kentinka wase me hu se me obanti wa me nko ema agyae me yosofo se nanu methodist wo wiase nyina hia wa landing emu apai asofo enti ebisi empreso Presbyterian asori wo US emu apai Baptist asori US emu apai they say some crofoi esi yama wo mo kwan no mo nkyerɛkyerɛ saa de wo school mu some European Union countries say yama mo nkyerɛ saa de wo so wo sabi obema ne bema ehwɛ dem da omo wo so wo me wo me ba wo so me ma yama wo kwan na wo nkɔ kyerɛkyerɛ me ba saa de we enye well enti minyi ni se MP bi wo Ghana ha bibi beba ne tirim sɛ onko to abase Ghana ha se ya ho kyerɛ ye hia ne ebra nyina achi no afa de kuya no kra de wudwene ho a wonte ase sɛ obi edi 25 years o si mi hu sɛ me ya akwala enti mo ma me pampers na mo ma me feeding bottle obi si mi hu sɛ me ya kama ewura 35 years o si wo hu so ya kama ne edi chen ato no ne sisi na ɔwia ne nam kɔ shopping mall no obubom wo ni sɛ MP pa Ghana for akɔ sunlight ato abama no sɛnya ne ho bra no ɔbɔ na aduane bɔne no wadie na sɛ Ghana sunsum ɛne yɛbɔ ho ban deɛ obi sɛ ne yɛ national anthem sɛ nyame mmoa yɛn to resist oppressors to apartheid ne colonialism any slave trade as yɛtumi agyina ɛsɛ MP bi aboa ne yɛbɔ Ghana sunsum ho ɛban a with the
benefit of hindsight, any day a time I hear to about a speaker of parliament, no, you know what happened. I don't have to belabor the point. I started calling crosses a drew voting now for this particular bill, no, anka yenye open na obien who may be a MP be a air twako. Would you advocate for that?
Obi menya kra anka se same adene ye draft enti. Oh, am I the brain? So the first democracy, the dictatorship of the majority. Am I the brain? So can build our parliament, you know. It's the MPB constituency. No connecting microphone here. Bill a technical document. And then in Yamiadum, Mujume dia moye adum ne Asempa ne mudi such technical mutumi ba chi Emma obia tiase. Me a catchy me try to invest. I make a legal document, maybe a comma dakurano. It means a lot. Me say me can't cram some those with legal brains, no. Also, I'm about this national conversation in Komoemu. And there's an MPD constituency. Nasani I have two about Muchi, so bode uno. Omo bode uro send ye benio. None man for no. Every step you be sent and say yewura and I yewura uti a nine. So kono munina koni fan. Ye had here yes bro. See betino benjamu say betono kukuamu. Yam pesa de we be constituencies. Nanka yema constituency no voice no emra bonten. Yenta nye saade no ewa ha. Enti hokra nanka ese ye. Yen sorry for nyina emma wo mu a ete mra nase no emra show them emra nkramodem na nanu ahemfo mu media for de bia na wiei wuye na ye ma nipa ne ntia na no de se MPB wa ko umpesta so na se wa nkrofo ne ka kire wo se ade we ye kotobe kum wo ba enti yewura honorable maintain your honorable status obi cheusi kakra enhwe ohia eso na ntoba na oto we kuyen we brayen Sana ese adeɛ no yɛ the urgency of the now. Enti nkamenya kobi ansa na da no kura yɛ to aba no. Anka yɛma MPs no kwan no mu nkom constituency. Because adeɛ yɛ enya me ne wo ɛyɛ yɛ daakye 25 years from now, 50 years from now ho asɛm ɛna yɛ ka no. Enti enka nse sɛ MPB ɛhwɛ ne ɔno nko ne ho so obenya bibi so onya bibi sɛ ne party bɛyɛ popular. Send the party in your popular and young one some and you can so quabrocha obenya vista so in your vista see a man den protocol a ya Ghana dachi nan komu cost constituency na bian combat to more sumu and sem nandian campa omu bani omu tuaba nanka mo the camera see almost no be a catch and MP wu ba hano near your catcher on a no na wo young nan kwa record befaso akọ constituency ho timi bom I will expect more engagement on the ground at the constituency level, even before we reach that point where we will be voting, the MPs will be voting. Obi.
Now, me bacho say bill no in its current form. What me a kind of woman be a
Obi. Makem say me a crachi ni kakra. Now so media dance here say me bejra on team ha yeme masem say ni amakan bro because like I said earlier Aya brofo so nya brofo.
Yeah.
Enti no mimi say me and ya starting so yeah we are engaging those who are drafted in such matters. Now one watch and they must and yes they relate it with other things. Nya brofo na da hono a kana e connected then e dey any point ni wo mo penalties ni ade na wo mo ka no. Enti aya also watch ya the way Yamre Nimfono, no man child say, Brofona wokaye no. In everyday language, the church say, but in legal adeno, and untia ya, no crano, we are cratching Nikra say, or Tobo Kakra, but social media is all over the place. Into a me download to be. My download be on my laptop.
Yeah, me wo copy, ewa what the Amami Busasa and say. So what's your commentary around this bill? And I've read engagement between Honorable Sam George and some former MPs in the UK near there. Even here in Ghana, be more casa what's your bill this is here. It preaches hate. It preaches hate against you know LGBTQ no. For who as an ordained man of God Christosum said we have to preach love. I was see a candy pen in our ben you candy pen in our boom. How do you reconcile your Christian beliefs and what is in this bill? Be free say a pretty hate against Safono.
In fact, Obinia ye panisa de yanko yenu sumu enyakukuemu nebeda bedwem. They say you know obia wo ho kwan se okana dwene. Eno na eye no nka mimi say menu awie nkentimi ni sa nkomo. Enti nia obia hu na no na make bi ma menke bi no eye ni kano sese ni obia kan o cross ni o say we ye hate we ye say no obia tumi ka sese ye nyina ka bi kura ansa wo mo de na eware wo mo nyamfam entebu kura nkoduru parliament house process no worry na mom se wo ka odo ho asem de a me som be ma Yesu na oyo odo but odo de boye for na so okiri bone ti se wo bisa me se me yourself for na me kama dwen kira o de a me wura na me som no odo de boye for na so on so bone so okiri bone na ndi sana esesa ye no bible can say be say open rebuke is better than secret love. Okay. Bible says tell the king ni penny dejemu we yine boni akyere no eye chen kokua mu do enkyere se me no but da me do wo no nkyere se wasi boni kwan so wasi wo se ye kwan so wo hye wo abusia Ghana ha abusia titru adehye abusia ni misa ye ho se mo ya adehye ewo mu krom na ma wo fie ho se e ma be ware mema e ma mu egu fie ho se mema be ware mema mo misa pani bi sa de na mo di be fie ho no mo hye mo ankonwa wo mu fie no mo de sa de ni bi ba ho a mo ahye kro no mo ase mo ahye kro no mo ton kro no enti ye ha de ni omo ye wo ha no wo ti we woman me no papa ehwe kwan se obebo bra na yen ha wabo bra ne se bi onye dan ni sika na ade akwala befie na obi aka kira wo se ware bema a wa wonim se menwo kwa oba nware bema abusia ne yede ade kikire oman wa ho asori kura no ye ha asori na ho di gina abusia so enti se one me ka odo asam de a odo ye de do afoforo no nkere se omo seya omo ye bone a omo si kwam bone so a odo nti yankatakata ye ni odo bone na eye sa ade no enti obi odo de ye do nipa wo ye Pentecost ni Pentecost si prison enye si etade bonyefo impossible on benya baabi adama wo ho atowon na wa sakra wa age but ye no wie nkyere so obi di bone obi di ewu obi wie obi ade ayemo ye nsema no ye kwa asori ye be preach kronkron akanya mesem nanso ye be koso akere odo enti ne ye de nkyere so obi tan obi ba yen don so ma ye ni mfra e ma yen so sobone so enhye o man Ghana ne ye dachen ase enti obi ha ne de ye hia balance na obi sam Yesu ho asam de a owura no oyo odo nanso ochire bone me fa so na ye di so
Pentecost wonyum bi ayeto me hwe so pa ne wo beno no ye nyamra ye beto sa anyum no me final question is I've heard people argue say if the bill in its current form is allowed to pass na ba be yemra and sha na yakọ blacklisted Ghana me just what is answer no ama aid bi kra na ade ye hia no na ye nsa anka etewo san
obi sa ye wure yo mampani o ho sesei adia odia bagana ha me bom pa ye ma ne pa se emeye just political sound bite edu me bia manyokofo no kensem bia wodadwene ho nsasem no mo dru ye ho adwuma eye enso na ye te se mo ade amofra ne sound bite na ye political sound bite ba ko ni Ghana beyond aid adia ye wura na nado aka me sre wurade man pa se it should remain at the integral part of the Diasonin agenda. Nene legacy of the Beja Ghana. Yan kano ya no keke, yan kan you vote to keke. Obi. Yeah, Ghana. Ye move ye do. Yet obi down obi the area say buy no. Now so we are protecting our sovereignty. We are not throwing ourselves away into the hands of nipa bia omode ye ne ope na senka ye ni sa na ye ni yia anka Ghana fom fiase ye ni Ghana duane ye ni bode ye ni banche ye ni gari ye ni dokon anka ye mpaboa ye no wokagetia ne asafo Ghana mrantie ne mabawa enti nkope Italian made shoes ne sandals bag ya ye di kentabobo ho no anka moma yem to munya gujuchi hwan bag no na no nanka exchange yi dollars ayepe no ye wura yi nya bi kura na Ghana for ye be di aveyi me rice ni ye jai Thailand rice perfume rice no anka ye bebo aye ho na obi sam say obi maye 8 obi maye den a se si some European countries ya referendum ye no ka say ya fe omo maye mfa LGBT ate enko school mu Tia, America state be lost say a member transgender women you see Olympic Games a member almost afraid your my man see a tumrika more money ma en tumrika kasa see US Miami US sorry me also for catch them say or so for bia baba how sad ye be a man memman or yena jinso ma communion or so for any power them hanging up sorry yako. And you will be on a pencil. And it's a Ghana to me, yeah. We may lose some, but Obi, we will win some. We will be an example, a shining example. Colonialism, Ghana, we serve as an example into many African countries. Yet to me, Jefa Hudiano, a bois bebre momunya mufa hudie, a dear way air time, and yanika. The Ghana, we may lose some. A bit more moyen. But me catch you saying, I'm no quaffwe so. See, you run an adone and a kiddy for the umia at the Fakwan peso, Speaker of Parliament, at the Fakwan so, MPC more beyond more chrono, amfa de ense so mu die ne aduane bone no mu hwe mo ani mu tia ampa ebi be yi yipemu ba me catch us say nyame no kwafo be me nipa bi nso adoye obi anoye kura mo me mo ye ho ban na drum na bi obi power pampamu a na o se hyew ho den enti se obi ebe GBB yi tourist bi maha obi beba ha obi nso so a ni krom sa de ande ne tan no o te se Africa country bi wo Ghana ha na yen yetumi agina the country says some people will also start visiting Ghana because of our firmness, our resilience, and ya nukure dieni ya mamrenti obinso ebeba beshayen obi.
So for penny ma yenasi bibiani a yebeba be din komo bio. Why?
Musa running come home. Munyere mo ho munhye MPs num kran because te anhye om kran na omo yom tekre jem bebre a ebedru baby na wo mabamu abu ade ane dane MPP ni NDC pe yawu. Enti yansra omo nga MPP ni NDC system na nya MPP ni NDC system na yeka eye Ghana susum ni Ghana daache nti obi amfa MPP ni NDC system embem eye Ghana for na esu ena ebi ampanifo bi ati na omo atu ho anamo ewrade nhira no watiefo nyina
ye da se papa nyame nhira won so enti sofo panyin Dr. Kwabena Oponi Frempong ena motese ye no AD enkomo oye an ordained minister of the Presbyterian Church, or science lecturer at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Make us say, or executive director, Emma Alliance of Christian Advocacy Africa. And I'm going to say, AD and Komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say, the man of the moment at Nase, the Honorable Sam Nati George. Or MP for Ningo Pram Pram. No, Honorable. Akwa banet saying.
Me just major and and idea.
Now, me you and he near.
Yenya.
But be able
to would title the man of the moment, the Mr. Me Juma. Musi me Mashe Bejuni, Yashishemra. Me Shishemra, and one me. Nientia yeto Land Cruiser Mamino, Ebini, me Bejuma. Michaiti for Nina, Mabahache. Apart from Heart of Folk, Nico Tokonam, Fame Flash, no,
Mabahache, yes. Ain't the person me de was say, but before that, no, Ajua Feneye or Bronx, New York, and with a happy birthday to you. I'm told you're a regular listener of our show. Thank you very much and have a good one. Honorable, may no best start some of the other issues about bill no ansana and then perceive a Jimre. Nipa be brenate se bill be by yedi home como, but be nim what is in the bill. In the Ebejim Rena, some of the salient part of this bill, no, ya kind of amount for as ye. But even before we do that, no, or reaction to Nyomami, number one, Omoa Eka said this bill, and I remember only former British MP, more engagement on Twitter, no, he also made a point, said this bill only preaches hate. And Matisa Ghana for being so Eka the same thing. It was saying,
Mechayeti for no biom na antana meko bill ne mu no medi akwanya we mefa platform we na media da quite a number of people I say my colleagues na me ne womo sponsor bill yi any ebi mu a womo din kra any bill no so
okay
obi to say the president of the Parliamentary Christian Fellowship Honorable Emmanuel Kwesi Bejra or your signatory Reverend Helen Ntoso Adran Ntoso Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo Minua Al Hassan Saibu Suhini, Honorable Rita Now Odole Soa, Honorable Roxin Dafiamekbo, and I think I've covered it.
Yeah,
I've covered all of them. My co-sponsors, no, Medal Muinas, any De La Soa, Honorable De La Soa, Medal Muinas, quite a number of people, Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, Honorable Moses Enim. MP for Trobo, Deputy Minister for Fisheries, Honorable Apia Kubi, Lawyer Apia Kubi, Miaminia Mutala Mohammed.
Oh, okay.
He was key and instrumental. Debbie Onimi could say, why didn't we add his name? It's just, it would have been an endless list of people. You know, the National Coalition on Proper Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values. Honorable Mr. Lawyer Moses Fuamwening, former chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Opoku Nyamia Shasa Papano. I mean, his input in this bill is immense. The president of the Catholic Bishops Conference, he's the Metropolitan Archbishop of Tamale, Archbishop Name. Papa Nankasa on several occasions bought his own plane ticket from Tamale to come and sit with us whilst we're doing the consultative processes. Eda yebe presenti bill no to speak and Nankasa turned a ticket every Tamale. Eba down to the hotel bills on his own and came and said this he must be part of. The National Chief Imam, His Eminence Sheikh Nuh Sharabutu. For 14 weeks we worked on this bill. 14 weeks. And for the 14 weeks, every day we met, there was a rep from the Chief Imam's office. He assigned somebody to work with us through it. The Coalition of Muslim Groups, KOMOG. I mean, it's an endless group. Advocates for Christ. Dr. Akwesi Osei, head of the Ghana Mental Health Authority. I mean, look, it's an endless list of people. Mean to me exhausting.
So it's not just about the 8. And now about MP's 8, no?
Chief, we are a drop in the ocean. We are just a drop in the ocean. The people, look, the president of the National House of Chiefs, hey, how could I have forgotten? Yao JB. He sponsored a whole consultative forum in Ashanti region for us. We held four consultative forums: Greater Accra, Eastern, West, Central, and Ashanti region. Ashanti region was born by him. And the National House of Chiefs, he was the guest speaker, and delivered a very powerful speech. And look, I mean Dawamasi. I mean, everybody is mentioning Sam George, but look, the people, it is because I have stood on the shoulders of such great men. Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, President Reverend Frimpong Manso, head of Assemblies of God. Jesus Christ. Look, questions are obvious, you know. When we did a presentation, it made us go back and work on 3 different sections of the bill. Simply with the questions he asked, the level of knowledge it's mind-boggling. National Association of Charismatic Churches, you know, NAC. Look, the list is endless. As I keep going on, people who shaped this bill, who ask me a question, and for that reason, many technocrats, we look at it. 3 Supreme Court judges, former Supreme Court judges, 3 FR bill way, and went through it and critiqued it and made inputs into it. 3 former Supreme Court judges. And look, it is extensive. The Speaker of Parliament. Look, we can't exhaust the list. And but what this bill seeks to do, and for those who say this bill preaches hate, it is not true. It is incorrect. I would have been glad say what portions of the bill is about 25 sections. What portion of this bill are they referencing as hate? Because I have reviewed over 16 different legislations from different countries. One more legislation on LGBTQ. And it is on the basis of that. Now, a presentation to speak, I made a bold comment, said this bill is a world-class bill. Countries will come to Ghana to pick a copy of our bill and work on their legislation. As I say, look, Uganda's bill is called Kill the Gays.
Kill the Gays?
Yes. Nigeria's bill is largely driven by Sharia law. If you go to Hungary and Poland are part of the European Union. They've passed very, very tough measures against homosexuality this year. But, you see, our bill covers every shade of opinion, including LGBTQ people. Because homosexuality is not a human right, a sexual preference. However, homosexuals have a human right.
Yes.
because when we end the
yes,
and we would respect their human rights, but we are not bound to respect their sexual preferences. And this bill, for the first time, takes into, in Ghana's legal jurisprudence, takes into consideration the fundamental human rights of homosexuals. It's in this bill. So how a bill that seeks to protect, seeks to support one more was our tendencies, you know, how it could be said, say a hateful bill, no. Still, I still keep mintias, and I keep asking, say, woman boame. Now woman me bebia a bill nemo. Me a Christoni. Christ preaches love. We have Muslims we worked with. Islam is a religion of love. Our traditional religions believe in love. And there is no way we would preach hate. And to say bibi wo bill nemo it preaches hate. I would sponsor another amendment to this bill when we get to that stage. Or we even put it in whoever's name it is. But nobody has been able to show me. This bill, basically, people call it the anti-LGBTQ bill. Me see, bill, no, I am not sponsoring an anti-LGBTQ bill. I am sponsoring a bill that promotes proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian values. Ghanaian family values. Now, some say, what are proper human sexual rights? What are Ghanaian family values? Chapter 6
of the bill.
Of chapter 6 of the 1992 Constitution. Directive Principles of State Policy. And the bill no dear. Bill no share what is proper sexual human rights or human sexual rights, what is Ghanaian family values. You call LGBTQIAAP plus, no, any name, the other activities, no, and then we criminalize them. We spell them out properly and criminalize all of them. We move to the promotion, propagation, advocacy, and support. Which includes funding of what we have criminalized. Because Sabita Fracho say, you see, I don't know. So who kasa fahu and who kasa in support of it now, it's criminal. Senya ene, you see, religious belief, extreme religious belief.
Yes.
Ya criminalizing no, I terrorism no. Obi betina na okasa in favor of extreme religious belief na wafumra. You understand me? Prostitution. Mrana ekasatia and you are promoting prostitution so it is in the same vein that you establish and it is not this bill that is criminalizing homosexuality. Section 104 of Act 29 Criminal Offences Act you pass in 1960 criminalize homosexuality and now yakasa bill waker and yemra and nimra yet Ghana. We already know, say, homosexuality is an illegal thing.
Yeah, but homosexuality, don't say, and yet in its broad terms, because I'll share how Section 104 is framed now. A more man to man than woman to woman.
The more reason why you need to expand it. But in 1960, homosexuality was largely about gayism. And what we call the letter and the spirit. What was the spirit? What was the intention of creating Section 104? At that time, no, we didn't know what was transgender. Even in the West, transgender, pansexual, sanyamano, enyamae. At that time in Ghana, as homosexuality was men having sex with men. And that is why the focus and the crafting of the bill, the language of it, and making it look say it was focused at gayism, which was the form of homosexuality. But the spirit and intent of SAR provision was to fight against homosexuality. And it's 61 years on. Homosexuality has taken almost half of your alphabet. To cover the intent of the framers of Section 104. Now, after you deal with all of those promotional activities, you call for the protection and support of children. bill, no, they've not spoken about that. We talk about the protection of children and support for them, because we have noticed, say, in Ghana, children are being trafficked for homosexuality. In the course of your study for sa bill, and so you would arrest a child engaged in the act, but that child is actually a victim of homosexuality. And we are not interested, and that's why I say the bill is preaching hate. A bill that looks to identify the various sections of homosexuality. Now, those who are the vulnerable ebia oya kwala oya minor, societal pressure, edin achina akoshim, ana oya obia oya economically disadvantaged, a community, and awakoshim, sani penny be, and look, it becomes an addiction. It's like drugs, it's like alcohol. Yeni biashia. We met with some, the team that worked, we met with some who have been homosexuals, and by the grace of God and help of medical science, have broken it and now are out of it. And we met with those who are in it and are telling you, "Mihiamwa, I don't know, enya me pe." Nanso, baby, I me wono, and no na problem no. We met all of these people, so you realize that we're offering protections and support for victims of homosexuality. Tie obi biara ye be chino and amra we say edani mra na we be called jail. Eye obi a wa boni trimpo say adene de on person obejai. Because even after you have been jailed by a judge, if you apply to the courts again through your lawyer, say you are willing to recant, you are moved out of jail and sent to a reformative process.
Okay.
During the prosecution, so who to meet through your lawyer to the court say, "Adewe enya me pe." But bibinti say na mabe they will take you through a reformative process. It's will be a channel for assault. And I hear say anger management problems. And to you call anger management classes. What to me call through the process now. Now the certified medical provider and psychological provider back to the court to say we've taken this person through the reformative process and reformer. That's the end of your case. And in fact, several religious organizations actually say even when those who need some economic help, so they are willing that those who come out through the reformative process, who need a way of finding their foot economically, they would provide the funding for training, provide the funding for setting them up in business. So how can a bill that works on all of this be a bill that is preaching hate? And then the last part, protection and support for victims and accused persons. Bill way is the first time we are imposing legal penalty for obi biara obe attacking obi on the basis of homosexuality. So we call it the prohibition of extrajudicial treatment, section 22 of the bill. And say one sheye na wanukasa, we call it verbal harassment. And now you see obi oye bema da ana oye oba da ana oni kraman bi da na wakoche na wo bu na obekọ jail 3 years e wo bill we mo wa wo ko bu homosexual no obekọ jail because like I said, oye homosexual, yes, and are alleged to be, yes, nanso oye nipa dasini ni fundamental right to a free and fair trial before a competent court of jurisdiction there one loses it is guaranteed. And if you take the role of the court and assault sa nipa na manu be ni ubedi, you understand me? So how a bill like this can be said?
So a bill preaching hate, no? We'll come yes, I was born a tougher amaya. Yebeba into some of the
sections,
yes. But the other thing I'm person me busao and say bill no wahin a gazetteer.
Dabi is going through the gazetting process. Okay, so because a private members bill, no, who young as individual members of parliament, a bill, they are presenting a speaker. See, I know. A core speaker very fair to the legislative drafting unit
of parliament.
And then the legal unit of parliament for a review of the private members bill. As I said, constitution. Now, we would answer some of the questions I'm who was social media say. Adentina, oh, Sam George, Akwalabi wo constituency, Usun, Ube Kahun Adena wun ye bill. Say, Abayan Infancy Hospital. Adena wu acquiring your constituency. Adena wun ye no LGBTQ now ye. Constitution 1992 constitution say. Members of Parliament bet to me the private members bill aba. So would the private members bill beba na ebefa eka 1 Ghana cedi. 1 Ghana cedi. Edima abanya will bill no yenjintum.
Okay.
So any private members bill that imposes cost on the state cannot. For almost 3 years I've been working on another private members bill, and to me uncle a bill on fiber cuts for telecom industries.
Okay.
The problem most of the contractors who are cutting the fiber are working for government. And when you impose cost on them, they transfer it to government. And that's the reason why that PMB has not been able to go. But where the core, Speaker refer we have been very particular about this. There is absolutely no cost to the state. And the legal advice every parliamentary legal unit in the speaker who say it meets all the requirements of the constitution. And after that, no speaker has signed the warrant for gazette. And Sisia Ako Assembly Press. About the 14 parliamentary working days, parliamentary sitting days. Ewoho ansana amateur. And when say parliamentary sitting days no and regular week no. And we calculate here by the end of the first week of August na are you ready? A year ready na yenya notice of gazette na ye beba back to parliament. Now it would then be tabled by the business committee for business in the of the ensuing week. Ye be moving motion no. Ye movie a motion no speaker be refer no to the appropriate committee. Your position as sponsors of the bill, and I mean, say, no, Mr. Speaker, the position they say we are not going to take this under a certificate of urgency. You better through the full legislative 3 processes. And say or refer to the committee now. The committee would most likely, I don't know, but that'll be up to the committee. I don't control the committee. Either somebody a public sitting. And now one be invite public memos. And the memos in the bar. Committee would look at the value of the memos, do their report, and amendments will possibly be filed or sponsored by several members of parliament. And so we are interest group. Now, who will be here? You get a member of parliament to file the amendment on your behalf at the table office. You bet just amendments now. Then it will then be processed for the second consideration stage. And when you bet debate amendments, you bet clause by clause consideration. You better take clause 1. Now say amendments be what for amendments, but young as the sponsors of the bill, no, you better now see etie sebita fracture nyan sampoa a war amendments nemo. So long as amendments no seeks to strengthen the object of the bill, because there's an object of the bill.
Of course.
So long as it seeks to strengthen the object of the bill and make the bill better for Ghana and for the dispensation of justice. But say amendments would erode the objective of the bill now. As sponsors we would debate it and demand that be put to a vote. And that will go through and say clause 1. You have 100 amendments now. You better go through the 100 amendments. Then we go to clause 2. All the way through the 25 clauses. And you see, but one of the things we do in parliament, your winnowing committee, because we know says this process can also be open to abuse, filibustering. Obi on person be cost through each clause. No matter filing 100 needless and senseless. Forgive my Greek amendments. It's just to delay the process. And so the winnowing committee bets say, I look at all the amendments, and then those that merit parliamentary consideration, and then we would debate them, and each one will be put to a vote one by one till we are done. We clause by clause consideration now. Then the speaker will now send it for the 3rd reading and put the question of the vote. Most times it's a voice vote. Voice vote now. If the years have it, the bill will be passed into law.
Vote
on the clause by clause consideration, say a clause has been put now. There is no agreement on it. Now, because each clause answer na yebe twaso or each amendment answer na yebe twaso I say you agree on it. And speaker be put the question. Say the ayes have it. Say or voice vote not the ayes have it. And no.
Okay.
Yenya ana if he gives it in favor of the ayes now obia or propose the amendment no feel say he's challenging the speaker's ruling. He can call for a head count.
Okay.
And a hono is show by hand. Yebebo udin now pejam sound those in favor now pejam sound na kind. If after that the person is still not content or there is no clear distinction, you ever go into secret ballots.
Okay.
Okay. But I am making a plea to all the media houses I'm engaging. We're a national issue. For the period of the second consideration stage, debating mesre as many media houses as possible to carry the proceedings live. Now gonna for what is going on in Parliament reference this bill. So that Obi Biara Obe sorry.
I agree with you.
Obi Biara Obe sorry now Obe can say he has an amendment to the bill.
Now you share the kind of amendment.
Let's see the kind of amendment you are bringing. Justify the amendment because me answer na. Me sorry I say me lidisa way you know. Me hold 18 consultative town hall meetings my constituency with my constituents. 18
on record.
18 this year. 18. And me 2 traditional councils no share. And the 2 traditional councils are clear in their mind say ade way homosexuality no enye ade a enye ya mamre efa ewoningo any pram traditional councils 18 town hall meetings ni na no so opinion leaders no
loud voice
there was no objection MP kosona koye sayjuma no mi gina wo manemu ewo parliament. I don't do my will. Say I may not have taken this up because at the end of the day it comes at huge personal cost to me. But the people who have sent me have asked me to do this. And they say obi bejina ho na ebia or movie amendments to water down or to erode the object of the bill now.
We have to
know say his traditional authorities, his constituents now almost is that their opinion? And say obi na be kwa report.
I get you.
I get you. Now na all kind of parliament.
I get you.
You get it.
I think so, one debate I was here carrying a life.
Absolutely.
When push comes to shove, na say base enko. Okay, and in fact, say secret ballot, no.
It's after we'll do the head count. The anti-head count, no.
Yeah.
All those in favor, Pejamonsa.
Yeah.
Cameras no be chere MPs a one more chamber no. One more Pejamonsa say omo pe. One more pen so a.
Omo nso Pejamonsa yebehu.
Yebehu omo.
Even before we get to the secret ballot stage.
Secret ballot there final.
But I don't know, will it be on the entire document? I said line by line.
Oh, and line by line amendments. No,
okay.
The final one there. We second stage, you know. Second stage, you know. We second stage now. All the amendments for the 25 clauses now. The third one there, it's the read along title of the bill. Now I can say we finish the consideration. Members, all those in favor say aye. I know there a procedural.
No.
A procedural. The main debates, you know. The second consideration stage. First consideration stage, when you present a bill, no speaker no very fair, and no the first, and the obian to me can't show. Second stage, you know, a honor the main work. That is where we take it clause by clause. And he say, Obi me so many distortions of the bill on social media, and some uncle for fafa bill no I no cre. So who feel say sana would see bill nasia. People have taken some portions of the bill. Like I say, we have banned oral sex, we have banned sex positions. Yeah, we memo and file amendments and bra. A bedroom parliamentar, any emotions, mra.
Yeah,
make a chair be say, or actress ni, and now all run it down bill. Now me catch and say, wait, a legislation, any movie script. You was saying a kind movie script, and I was saying a kind legislation.
Bills are
absolutely law. Which must say, and say, who would you drink a kind na a mau and tiasia beer and trese and we ye project.
Okay.
And a ba who file amendment ba chamber no hoa. Now ye raise amendment no mawa. Now we look at it from the eye through the lenses of legislation now. Ye be who say nyawo kano.
Okay, it's a good point you make, and said American candidate for will take time and go through some of the very, very part of the bill now about controversial. Kakana honorable wahe, watone boachreche ma wonso wetimi ate ho ase. Some that join the needing come. Some John, my other question to you, even before we come to the bill, the issue of this might lead to Ghana being blacklisted. What is answer? Sure. Now my partnerships be a war around the world. Economic ties be a war, not your quack break, My James Hardy, So you are setting Ghana up for us to be blacklisted.
The biggest propaganda of the pro-LGBTQ community. Material bill way. And I urge our listeners, any viewers on Facebook, say, woman Google Nigerian legislation. Now woman Google Ugandan legislation. Now Fantunia Maka any bill no say your bill no has become public document. Now share compare me no. Has Nigeria been blacklisted? Has Uganda been blacklisted? And the other in Ghana you blacklisted. Hungary and Poland are members of the European Union. Have they been blacklisted? So why would anybody be suggesting say you be blacklisted Ghana? Now my embisa, what was the total volume of aid, donor aid to Ghana before COVID? 2019, before COVID hit. $2 billion.
Total volume of aid.
$2 billion. 3% of your national expenditure. 3%. So is that why anybody wants us to sell our culture and tradition for 3% of Sika Yedi? Just understand. Say, in a month, maybe I would do 1,000 Ghana cedis. And now I would show who in a month. Now, say, Obi say, Nya, Obi wouldn't them say a year. I wouldn't them say, Wunyam ena ya mamre mono, a yeno, or si fatun cheng. So one fan tun cheng with 1,000 Ghana no. 30 Ghana. 30 Ghana. Befrim out of 1,000 Ghana. Would you sell who you are for that? Look, it is fear mongering. It is the misconception of the LGBT group. Now, one more kasa, and Obi Bisami, I've done another interview. Nipa or kasa Assembly Gabi, because I've not responded to him previously because he had not mentioned my name. Me Obi Bia Obomidin, I have a response for you. But still, Gabi Yemi Brapin, he's older than me. But I said, oh, who said, if we are see Ayabi, Bibi Anyasiko. Money is not everything. What is the case here? If all his consideration in life is financial, Ghana will lose aid. We'll be blacklisted. Who said we will lose aid? Who said we'll be blacklisted? Has that happened to other countries? And even if that happens, he's moving Ghana beyond aid. And if he's brought us to a place where only 3% of our expenditure is by aid, can't we say we are accelerating the 3%? I mean, but if every thinking decision you will make won't dream wa mamre, you won't think about the culture, you won't think about the sustainability of our country. Obi, look, people look at this homosexuality thing as just obema oni obema da, oba oni oba da. Hey, you think that's what it is? Go to the US, go to the European Union, the countries in the EU, and see how much money, public money, is used for public care for the fallout of homosexuality. Women were specialized hospitals for homosexuals. As I say, a do baby, one more backside no elike can watch you, mommy. And they mean to me, yes. And you can't take those things to your regular hospital. Yangana Umpakra anywhere, your ma one more fat, your phone on Belwono, your name Pafo, no, Empire the Bama, ye yeremo, any your ma, the Bewu, Unqualamayeno, your called Jeffrey Womho, at their comma Obia, Sebi in previous, you didn't to man and so. Is that where we are going to? Do you realize the public health conditions that we are bringing upon ourselves? Are we ready that money, Sikaya, the basic hospital? Our community be to provide proper health care. No, you could see clinic ma homosexuals because of their sexual preference. And as Sika, you the akwa baby no, we are using it to take care of treating HIV/AIDS. And the Ghana AIDS Commission, woman kasa woman report. the highest prevalence of HIV in the MSM group, men having sex with men. And many of these men have female partners. Because one more DCS, you know, and Sabita Frash or Dio Bema to be an hour, Yakodin to now your man HIV or Befia, now they are Beman here. And so they pose an existential threat to us, even as a community, as a larger group. Today, the European Union is complaining about their population. Their population is in decline. Their population curve has gone upside down. They have an aging population. And to say a woman should share in free other Africa, any other and Asia. So woman because their youthful population is diminishing. Because woman be a quiet way. And you see, even in the European Union, Obi, let's be clear. And yet woman nana the same legislation on homosexuality.
Yes.
The European Court of Justice, AMA ruling, and that's the highest court, human rights court in the European Union. AMA ruling say no country is bound to recognize homosexual marriages or legalize homosexuality.
So a country,
it is country specific, and that is in consonance with Article 2.4 of the UN Charter, sovereignty of states. What you must say, and in the European Union, countries need be because of pressure. No, woman Macquarie say, so they don't give the same legal status to homosexual marriages, senior heterosexual marriages. Ebi wo ho a wo mama wo the same status. Ebi wo ho kra sebi trafrash wo ma suatra. Some of the countries yama wo kwan kra say aboa wo ne te wo fie wo betumi ne na da so long as wo nkum aboa no. That is where the suatra
is going
has reached. Now let us ask ourselves, homosexuality was considered as a mental disorder in the United States. The bena SSI and a banasena SSI from being a mental health disorder to a human rights issue. 1952. And in 1952, it was not on the basis of science. It was a political vote. It was a vote of politics. Look, the world has gone, the homosexual cabal, they have sponsored over 15 researchers to try and identify a human gene. They can call it the homosexual gene because bibia a boy we are say or bibia you see one way a short quick temper.
Yeah,
it's genetic. There's an anger gene. Yes, or you're very happy. I mean, those are the things that even push the from dispositions to say phlegmatic, melancholic, temperaments. No, they are all genetic. And now we share a busubia. Uba say papa no oyekum ne man nyina nso eyekum ukọ ebusuan bia ehọ de wo manisu ye hye obi nisu ye hye ena obi a ne oyekum wo ware a wo say wo ba no ebi afa we it's genetics. They have sequenced the entire human genome system. The entire human genome system,
and not even one.
Your friend of the Human Genome Project obi aba to me Google. They found out they found the genes for almost even yare Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's cry to me Tracy says you have a high possibility. Cancer, all of those things are in the Human Genome Project. Homosexuality could not be traced to any gene. And it's a biological
it is not science.
Science be any they should show you a scientific journal that can establish for you a publication in a proper scientific journal that can establish what is the homosexual gene, and they should give us the gene sequence of that gene. Anyhow.
Wow. The other thing, Sam, the PR the country gets out there in the international press and all of that.
Yes.
And they say, I just got onto Reuters. So Reuters under healthcare, July 27, which is today, analysis, anger and fear in Ghana as bill seeks to criminalize LGBT plus people. A story filed by Nita Bala. Bill proposes up to 5 years in jail for LGBT plus people. Promoting LGBT plus rights would also be made a crime. Activists fear surge in persecution amid right crackdown. And the report is based in Nairobi. And YSR report way, on Reuters.
Or Nairobi in Tiana YSR report. No, Sanka Otigana ha and it's a very poor journalistic piece.
You've read it?
I haven't read it, but even the basis, because first and foremost, or say rights, it is not a right in Ghana. For 1992 Constitution, sexual preference is not a right.
It's not a right.
Secondly, or say activists fear clampdown. Anybody who is an activist for homosexuality today is committing an illegality without this bill.
Without the bill, yes.
It's an illegal offense. Obi, and this is I've given this example several times. Mami you know what happened because Asempa goes very far. When him say Ufa 1992 Constitution, religious belief.
Yes.
Jide ewo nyame ana bibi eye fundamental right ewo 1992 Constitution.
Yes.
Good. When him say a Christophobi wo ho. Wutie wo mo jidie pa. Obi we mbeshu. If you listen to what they believe in, their beliefs are so extreme. And we've even seen it in the West. The IRA bombings. The terror reign of the IRA.
Yeah.
It was about Christianity. The Catholic Church. The Catholics fighting against Anglican rule of the Queen.
Yeah.
It was Christianity.
Yeah.
Those yebeko pub na yako blown up na nkofo ewu. It was terrorism.
Yeah.
Nanu yao.
Yeah.
In the 70s and the 80s. Nanu ya. Even up till now, there are still parts of Belfast. Her Majesty's military still patrols. Up till now. What must say? That's Christianity. Boko Haram ya. Any ISIS.
Yeah, that's Islam.
Islam.
Religion.
Then so if you talk to the proponents of extreme belief, religious belief, one by catch say those who believe in Islamic jihad will tell you that they are performing the purest form of Islam. Which must say, and even the conquest, the spread of Christianity, the Roman Catholic Church, it was through violence and bloodshed. In the name of God, in the name of Christ. Extreme religious belief. But you see, Esan say, yemu dudu no. Yafa middle moderate religious belief no as the way to go no. One more expressive one religious belief. But yang one say a extreme no. Ya yemra. See, one more terrorist. And now terrorism. It's an expression of the religious belief. And that is a fundamental right in our constitution. But yemra Edia Siano. Adentina yet me yemra. The 1992 Constitution, even your right to life, which is the principal freedom or rights of a citizen.
And absolute.
The state can curtail it on 3 bases. When Yeminamika, a constitution.
Constitution, that's true.
The 3 bases near public safety, public health, and public morals.
Morality,
And say, who say public morals, ni public safety, no, extreme religious belief, no. And on the basis of that, na pass the Anti-Terrorism Act. And say, we were akwenya say ube G bibi a wo fili say ube GAD. You have the right to believe in anything. However, say yen do wana nya wo believe in ye hu no say it is MYN. We've tagged you as a terrorist. Now Asempa mumma obi kwan. So ombet na efidiechi say na mama me kwan. Na ombe espouse extreme religious beliefs. But your editorial policy as a media house has told you, say, because the advocacy for extreme religious belief, you won't give any cleric, Christian or Muslim, to come and sit here.
It won't happen.
What must say? Essence, I won't say, do you wanna see? And don't they have a right?
They do.
But in the larger public interest, no, you have curtailed those rights. So, I've established to you the public health challenge of homosexuality. Then you also have the public morality aspect as well.
Yes, based on customary law. Values.
In fact, who call Directive Principles of State Policy, Section 37 and Article 37 and 39, say it imposes a duty on the states to ensure the inculcation of proper customary law in all citizens in the country. Which must say, say onye.
If I say sources of law in Ghana,
customary law is one of them.
Article 11.
And then the Constitution goes ahead to tell you, say, the umbrella body responsible for determining what is appropriate customary law, Ghana, the National
House of Chiefs. Yes.
And it's the National House of Chiefs, Abekasa say, your customary law, no, ekasatia homosexuality. Now you are bound by the Constitution to work against anything that would affect your public morals. No? Obi, why should any media house, why should any journalist be worried, say, we are criminalizing advocacy for adia? Ya can say, enye. And if you read the bill, say, ya chill, say, we Bema only or Bema da now we pansexual, now we any of those other things, no. The highest punishment you bet to me amount 5 years.
Yes.
But say chill say who publish it and now promote the lowest punishment 5 years.
5 years.
And I bet to me amount up to 10 years. Because you see, what we are fighting against the advocacy. Because any promotion, any propaganda, no, Obi, wunim, all our girls. Nanu ya headmistress to Kasai. When him say this LGBTQ groups, and we met many of them. These LGBTQ groups, no, what we call schools, no,
baby,
secondary schools, no. Yes, what your school fees, man. I've seen a video of a man on TikTok. I will say, hey, meba, leave me to train my child how I want to train my child. And you I said this about training me, mami. Who what your school fees? I'm a ubasa onko school. Sa LGBT for what compare ambassadors ever school no student you. And now be a young teacher.
Yeah.
Now, what you are to recruit the young girls into homosexuality. There's a lot of recruitment going on in our school. They are recruiting them, and who the obi bar now your mouth sicker. So it's become a money earning venture even in our secondary and junior high schools. Obi.
But for something like this, you know, how would we identify Safon and the
and I make a choice. Now you have all secondary school headmistress. No, they know the people.
Okay.
This is there before our eyes. We are seeing it. But you see, most times, no, such an activity, you can't prosecute under section 104 of Article 29.
No, you can't.
Or Act 29.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Yeah. You can't. And that is why you need a legislation today
to deal with that.
That will deal with it. Ghana AIDS Commission and the Director General of Ghana AIDS Commission enemy bedding come over this because the Ghana AIDS Commission is worried because they receive a lot of funding for working with homosexuals because they provide them lubricants and condoms and all of those things. And make a chair and say, but the Ghana AIDS Commission is not the one implementing the program. Community-based organizations. But these community-based organizations are actively recruiting people in our villages into homosexuality. And they said, well,
some of them.
Yeah, some of them. And they said, well, if we find them, we should deal with them because that's not part of their mandate. But they admit that it is going on. So why do we want to sit down and play the ostrich? Say, now, Obi, Mami Mbesao, you are a heterosexual man, just like me. We hear your bar.
Yeah.
Miss me hear your bar. Miss Soria Machia. Nyamini me hear your wampum. Mimbejina bedroom. Enka. Mimbebisa say woo yen sing yen ya meme yen.
Yeah.
And say woo ya wadi wo dema. Why didn't na wo pese obaba ye hu dede na wa be kire meme ba. Me ye fumba. Say ono
say na wasa we.
Ohu bema. Ne ninji bema ho me ba bema ono ne ninji bema ho. Eye wo ba na. Wa asede a wo de se wo so no. Wuntumi nwo. Me ama wu me there no. Who person obe say me there ama me. Aba, and say I should sit down and watch you destroy my child with sexuality education. Obi, I don't know if you've taken time because of COVID. I publicly said me man in school for 1 year. And so we stayed at home with them, brought them up at home, teaching them at home. Me share cartoons at home here. Obi, enkola cartoons
it's terrible.
It is horrible.
Yeah.
Bema ofi bema ano ebo enkola cartoons.
Yeah.
And so that is why I'm saying, say, and obviously, over media houses, one movie no, Uber won't say gay couple be won. Me see, when him say movies, no, you were one more promote jihad and extreme religious views. Other than among ye, no, see, no, dear, etiamra. Me see, where's tiamra? So there are movies that do not promote homosexuality, that don't have gay actors in there or persons promoting the storyline doesn't characters promoting homosexuality. Show those movies. But if you come and show a movie that is promoting, that has characters that are promoting homosexuality, you will be falling foul of the law.
Of the
Absolutely.
new bill when it becomes law. Ma memra ehana menhwe, and going through the Reuters report, there's some very interesting attributions to some of the gay rights lobbyists in Ghana. And for example, one Danny Bediako of Rightify Ghana says this bill is a homophobe's dream law. Or say the community is shocked at how wide-ranging it is. People are even scared to go out now. And some members say they will leave the country if the bill is passed into law. Even those who want to help us will be afraid. And my question is, when some of these things, and Unim Reuters and how far they go, when we have bad PR for our country, aren't you worried? And here's my first question. Number two, personally, you are a young politician, you have ambitions. Obe pesa amount for Eco School or Harvard, they be on your opportunity, Obe Kobe, Obe pesa be our year, Ebe to Kwayako US, or Babeko UK, any other. Aren't you afraid? Say, when might lead to you also being blacklisted? And that's how I went to interview. Okay, let's start with the first question. Reuters story, and fear of being, in fact, many Japan, because it means we've done a very good job. See, and that's a contradiction. One back at you say, the bill is empty. It is a useless bill. Then so one quote or say it is a homophobe's dream bill. Yeah, because it is far-reaching. It just say a dream poor akko bill nimuno. It has sent shivers down the spine of those engaged in an illegality. As a legislator, if I'm sponsoring a legislation and the in quote the bad guys in quotes, it means I've done a very good job, and I take this as credit for the team that I worked with on this bill. First and foremost. Secondly, so obviously obeko baby I mean, if you want to practice polygamy, if you are polygamous, when you say Oko America, want to mean file for Yeremi, you know, because you bet you. Yeah. I don't know about Kohakoye. But Nagana, baby, we are polygamous and from Rabia. And baby, a bebwao na ubeyenia upeno. No, what now?
And the problem be I know. What must say on a personal level, and I make a tell say, and yen me pena me, and ya one more musuma me no. Aka and a me. But personally, I believe in the position of this bill. I am a man of very strong principles and convictions. And Obi, you followed my political career. Yeah. I have taken very unpopular positions in the past. And Debbie Amika said, every time I get vindicated. Because Ansaname take a position now, I do a lot of research into the matter. But say, this is and I'm glad with the last point. Also for now, when in the Kasai and Ansaname this matter is not political. NDC MPP be him. Obi biara o the NDC MPP be no or no you better not to nchen. This is about Ghana. The kinds of calls and support I have gotten from people across the political divide. This is one issue that has united our country. Obi, upe se ufie be say na abonten for enka say yedo ana ube siese wankasa wufie na wonem say waye nya esun nya eye ene nya efata. Yes. I mean, I really don't care what people think about Ghana. Why? You think that this is what's going to determine who Ghana is and what Ghana is? Really? I'm asking, what has happened to Hungary? What has happened to Poland? What has happened to Nigeria? What has happened to Uganda? What has happened to these countries? Nothing. And you see, for me, we see Ube blacklisting me. On what basis are you blacklisting me? Because you can't just say I have preached hate with word of mouth. Bill Ninye. Show me what I have done in this bill with my colleagues. That is new to Ghana's law. Everything here is covered by Ghanaian law. It's covered by Section 104. All I have done, you see, I had said Section 104 a summary, and Agriculture will say expand on the topic. That's all I've done. I'm not introducing new legislation. So, on what basis are you going to blacklist me? But Obi, Australian High Commissioner no share me ewo heart kotoko game no na se bitafracha came to misbehave no. I will say me measure se menya visa ko bebia na me call Europe ye be jeli me no. You can tell and say papa and that's why the speaker gave that warning the day I handed say nobody should think they can threaten any member of parliament first and foremost. Secondly, me bisa Australian High Commissioner and say na ono watin Zulezuda wati Moli National Park da according to now the bay oh come on Charlie ombra pram match no natural ensure wow who actually got now from my ever ball massa now you wolf phobi and I ya bankumbi with fresh tilapia from the Jungle Lagoon. My God. Beg am pofano.
Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM, but there are still more issues. Yebedi ho enkomo, but some of the, of course, the story captures a point you also made in the Omoka say one of the 8 sponsors of the bill, parliamentarian Samuel Nati George from the opposition NDC, said the law was necessary to quote fight against the scourge and perversion that homosexuality present. Quote, also, you have every right to disagree with our bill. We can live and tolerate your disagreement. However, let your disagreement be based on law, fact, and science, not your emotions or thoughts. And also, he wrote on his Facebook page on Monday. But there is one, Alex Kofi Donko, director of LGBT Plus Rights Ghana. And also, on quote, also, people are horrified, outraged, and scared. Some people are avoiding going out in certain public spaces as they feel even the conversation of the bill is stirring up homophobic sentiment and empowering homophobes. Don't say, hey, Ghana, how you
that's why I keep telling you, say it is all that is the modus operandi of the homosexual cabal. Okay, and they claim say that you see they are a group of walking contradictions. One must say. Yang bill no. We are intolerant of their views. We don't want to give them space to express themselves.
Asempa FM.
Waka would we see we are Bema sebit predu ansan Bema to na opese obedi. Menso ni chire ma adwen say me oba de na me de. Me ka me de na wa ko report me on Twitter. Me ka me de na wa boarding homophobe e de amame. You are name calling heterosexuals because I am a heterosexual. You are a homosexual. I have not called you any other name. You are not referring to me as a heterosexual. You are calling me a homophobe, which is a derogatory term. When you make your point on why you think you should have sex as a man with a man, and I want to make my counterpoint on why you should have sex with a woman, we'll see, I should not speak. Yet you turn around and say you are being victimized. Yet you turn around the Seb Dance, obviously, or Sebe, Seb Dance, the UK MEP, member of the European Parliament. Obama wall no so. Or say there is no science and nyamemekano. And I may be no say, polygamy. Say obema ni ma mienu ana miensa aware a won ba wu saying nipa one ba ho aware most the probability is that there will be more kids. Good. E wi ase aye wo isu nyame say yandore na ye den yan wo na yandore should be fruitful and multiply. Okay. The existence of mankind is dependent on our reproduction.
Yes.
Okay. Polygamy ebema yebewu bebere no. Wu ebema yebe mankind betwa so ewo ewiase no. We say illegal. You've not shown me the science behind it, but we say illegal. What criminalizing our ukrum? Now we say me nia mini bema bet na se na yantumi nwo akopim abra yebe wo no will die na yabeko no it will lead to a decline of humanity no we see the science womb like think about it obi send bibi on WhatsApp share me o si fulani ni bi ni mamienu ba ko say on there oba de ya na eye ne de se na ni papa ene ne mame ye na om de wo no ni baba ko so say on de ya no ma de na obe homosexuality edu pempen so bi no say ombo om na om nyina om ko bie wo majuma fulani for there most times cattle
yes
ente oma wo mienu cattle mienu
Asempa FM
oma first son no mienu second son nso mienu first son na ono de opel ma no okoye no ohun se ni ntwe no bakun ye oba na bakun ye bema nia o se ono ope yanom fo ide oma no ono mema mienu sesi ano wasan de chaba ni papa o se na eja me ye de na me mo ano won bedoe o se enye hu na o se hu ni mema ne da enti mama wo mo mienu mema ko replenish wait eja na kaboni. And you see, there's this misconception because I made a statement about procreation and the handing over.
Yes.
And you see, because people have chosen not to be deep or not to be intelligent, forgive my Greek. One say, ebimu wo ho a wo mo ware ma nanso bibi nti wo mo ntumi nwu enti sankrofo no nso me say e ma wo mo adopt. Look, everything in this bill that we criminalize, we say it is criminalized so long as it is an act. It is related to an act under this bill.
Under this.
This bill is not a marriage bill. It's not a reform of the Marriage Act.
Yeah.
It is a bill specific to homosexuals. And say, obini ne yire aware, and for whatever reasons, woman to me, it is not a decision of theirs.
In the end, they can adopt.
Absolutely. Yeah. And this, even if it was a fiscal decision by Beman and Obano, said they won't have kids, but they want to adopt.
Yeah.
This bill doesn't cover them.
It doesn't cover them.
Because this bill relates to persons in a relationship, sexual relationship of the same sex. You see, everything in this bill. So they are trying to make everybody, hey, me frame me over the weekend. Hey, Jata. Now we see me big James Bebo me. Oh, man kasa.
That's a portion I read that I was a bit confused initially. Yeah. But later, upon second reading, I mean, who said that is not it.
You see, in that section 6.3 of the Act, section 6.3 is an interpretation of sexual intercourse.
Sexual intercourse, yes.
So met me a kayama 6.3. Section 6.3 of the Act, yes, say. For the purposes of this section, young can say for the purposes of this act,
of this section,
sexual intercourse occurs where a person penetrates the anus or mouth of another person with the penis of that person or other contraption.
Yes,
a person by use of any object or contraption penetrates or stimulates the anus or vagina of another person. And sex toys, C. A person by use of a penis or any other object or contraction penetrates the anus or other bodily opening of an animal and your bestiality.
Yeah.
But yet also I can say for sexual gratification. And say me who say gentleman be I'll see or your lawyer already fix the country blah 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 why or say or no what kind bill no nyansan be a name na bill no cry will call with dentist now will be one now with dentist the bibisha we numa we've criminalized it. My name say with dentist. It's for sexual gratification. People think they are wise, but they are not. Okay, good. Now, let's see, for the purposes of this section, sexual intercourse. Now, we share the whole bill. No, sexual intercourse has been used in only one part of the bill.
Yeah.
And that is in section 6.1. So, yes, sexual intercourse, oral sex, and not anal sex is used in, it has been interpreted as illegal. Say, a person commits an offense if the person engages in a sexual intercourse between or among persons of the same sex. And he said, we hear it Ena Odimawa. This bill doesn't relate to people of different sexes.
It doesn't.
So how have I blocked it? And the whole weekend I've spent a lot of time. I think I'm who say and people like role playing. I mean, I've made it clear to them. Say, look, this bill doesn't deal with you.
It doesn't deal with that. But there is this portion of the 1992 Constitution. Yes. Article 33.
Okay.
Protection of rights by the court.
Yes.
It is 33.5.
33.5.
Yes.
Okay.
Human dignity.
Yes.
Or say the rights, duties, declarations, and guarantees relating to the fundamental human rights and freedoms specifically mentioned in this chapter, which chapter is the entire chapter 5, which speaks about fundamental human rights and freedoms. Yeah. Good. Or say, specifically mentioned in this chapter, shall not be regarded as excluding others not specifically mentioned. It is some other rights that are not specifically mentioned in the Constitution and as under this chapter, which are considered to be inherent in a democracy and intended to secure the freedom and dignity of man. Have you come across I
have reviewed this and I've even answered this question before you're asking it.
Okay.
What can I say? Misha said, no, what kind chapter 5?
Yes.
The fundamental rights given by the Constitution. Yes. Sexual preference is not one of them.
Right.
Good. Now, don't forget, Act 29. Answer Constitution.
Absolutely.
Constitution, it is the supreme law. If it is deemed, say, Act 29, portions of Act 29, and by now, those amendments would have been done.
Yes.
Never been done.
Yes.
1. Good. 2. Mikacha will say, even if for the purposes of this debate, Yemfa 33.5 to mean say, Sesiano, we deem sexual preference to be a fundamental right. All rights given in this Constitution are subject to 3 tests for your enjoyment: public good or public safety, public health, and public morals. That is why, take for example, you have a fundamental right in 33, in chapter 5, right of movement.
Yeah.
Covered by, the president came to parliament and we passed the imposition of restriction bills.
Yes.
We said everybody, it's now 3 weeks.
Yes.
Why? We curtailed public health and public safety. On those 2 bases, your fundamental right to movement was curtailed.
Yes.
Your right to religious belief, we've done that exposition with terrorism, has been curtailed on the basis of public safety and public morals. So even if we want to stretch the explanation of 33.5 to cover sexual preference,
yes,
it can still be curtailed on the basis of public health and public
morality. Okay, I get that drift because I should think that the intent behind NSA, there might be some rights in other democracies around the world, which rights are guaranteed there. And this is trying to tell us those rights, as long as they are inherent in a democracy, with democracy you can transfer those rights here.
No, you can't.
Is that not
no, you can't. You can't. That is why you cannot transfer your constitutional rights under customary law to be polygamous to the United States.
To the United States.
You can't. You can't. You can't. Senya to me bia sorry wahano. That right of religious assembly. You can't go and open a church in China.
Yeah.
Without going through a very Saudi Arabia, without going through a very stringent process. So rights are jurisdictional. Because want to mean shishemra for ewiasinina. And that's why even the European Court of Justice said the determination of homosexual rights must be left to every individual country to determine what is right for them. The European Court of Justice. So rights are not transnational. Now, Obi, sir, I feel I feel like this. I feel like this. Hey, Obi, and you say, could you be sorry now? I can say, oh no, so. I no feeling now. Oh yeah, American. Ni skin color to say Idris Elba. And to who American or you're transnational. And to Obeko Airport. Now caught now United Airlines or Kofi.
Or Kofi.
Or Konikrum. On who say you're Ghana.
And more beyond stop.
Dabi because when we see gender, na ye can a social construct.
Yes.
And they will not be bound by a social construct. At the nationality, no social construct.
It is.
Banking system, no social construct. And 000 inti. Who could check me account? Na 5,000 a womb. Because zeros ni me and some penno. Who see me yesikini. When I catch it, a social construct. Me who say me 5 no 09 and a way chiri. Wuna won. And to say me call Silver Star.
Yeah.
Me call Silver Star. One more mommy latest S550 no. Now I'm call me bank no. I'm catch on say me who say me account no.
Sika bebre
because I am transfinancial.
That will be getting into the realms of absurdity.
That is what they are suggesting to you because ene ube hu bema sebi the cottage afu bema kentinka 25-year-old man now catch yourself says here or you're transgender and the toilet I will bus 6-year-old girl I call Remono or no say on come bema toilet or come my toilet because or you're transgender. That's the absurdity we are talking about. And then American young girls are being kicked off sports teams for transgender men. For transgender men. That is the absurdity.
We say, Obi, some are born with the wrong genes and do not fit into the bodies they came to the world with. It is a very painful situation to live in. All these people talking have no idea. A lot of them even commit suicide.
Obi.
They are born with the wrong genes. Obi. They don't fit into the bodies they came into the world in.
Obi, we share a bill now. Protection and support for children, protection and support for victims, accused, and other persons. No, we have recognized some people call them freaks of nature.
Okay.
Some that's why you want your friend normal, any abnormal. Once you have idea air normal, you have abnormal. Good. And you recognize this. That's why I told you from the beginning. Said we have different categories of the homosexuals in society. It be a biological, endocrinological, largely. Obema bia nientia wo lucky bema wo kondo oba ho any wo testosterone levels. Obi bia wo testosterone ni estrogen, but we are bema. The levels of your testosterone are on a certain level. Yes. The levels of your estrogen are also on a very low level. We are about estrogen high and our testosterone form.
Yes.
But there are people who have this hormonal imbalances. Good. Ebia met me on the example now Caster Semenya.
Yes. The Zimbabwean.
No, South African.
Oh, no, South African.
South African, yes. Okay. Caster Semenya say, all running Obia say or bema, but but and her energy levels. When we test, no say the testosterone levels are very high. The IAAF, International Athletics Association Federation for Athletics, no, I can say they have a standard level permissible for competing in international events, and to undergo endocrinological support and help to balance the hormones, to drop her testosterone from the level which was above the agreed threshold for sports, and drop it. It can be done. Now you see, one back, and you know the pushback they will come to you with. Oh, how do you know the side effects of hormonal treatment? Do you know how it makes them suicidal and depressed? So transgender for no any hormonal treatment those who change the agenda, is it not hormonal treatment they undergo? The men who want to become women, who grow breasts, is it not estrogen injections they inject? They can inject that when they want. But when we want to use that same process to correct it, to reform it, you see, that's the hypocrisy of the group. It's the hypocrisy of the group. So yes, and that's why in our bill, we offer support for all of those people. In fact, the intersex group, and you see, because they have not paid attention to the
intersex,
one more, no, or penis ni vagina.
Okay.
Good. Now, they haven't read the bill. Because if you read the bill, when you take section 6, 6 is where we state all the offenses. Good. Because I've seen people say, how can you criminalize intersex? The person was born with it. So how then do you criminalize the person? Such a person I know say one kind bill no. Yeah. And I say what kind of storybook. Because when you read 61E, a person commits an offense if the person holds out as a lesbian, a gay, a transgender, a transsexual, a queer, a pansexual, an ally, a non-binary, or any other sexual or gender identity that is contrary to the binary categories of male and female. What's intersex or? Because we know. Say obia or ye intersex no sana ye wono. In fact,
in Joanono Sano, is there something for him in the bill?
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay.
You see, a person, if you go to 61F, a person commits an offense if the person provides or participates in the provision of a surgical procedure for sex or gender reassignment. And he say, obi ye bema, now bow ho say, chame bema, na mame, vagina, wafumra.
O doctor
na wo yes ano, ye beche wo ache nipa no. Good. Or 2, any other procedure that is intended to create a sexual category other than the sexual category of a person assigned at birth, except when we say exception clause number, except in the case of correcting a biological anomaly, including intersex.
Oh, okay.
They have not read the bill. They haven't read the bill. Because most of the questions are and spins are me at times me to me shame. Say, Sam, what did you do? Then I go back to my bill. I'm like, because these are supposed to be very learned and educated people. It's there. But you see, because in stating in section 1 of the bill, where we talk about the persons this bill applies to
no.
Intersex is one of them.
Okay.
You get it. In fact, no. Intersex is not one of them in there.
Oh, okay.
Again, let's read that.
Even the persons it applies
to,
no?
Application, section 1.
Yeah, section 1.
Of the bill.
Yeah.
Let me run through that for you. This act applies to a person A who holds out as I, a lesbian, I, a gay, I, a bisexual, IV, a transgender, V, a transsexual, VI, a queer, VII, an ally, VIII, a pansexual, or IX, a person of any other sociocultural notion of sex or sexual relationship that is contrary to the sociocultural notions of male and female or the relationship between males and females. And then we go to C, where we say it applies to a person who has a biological anomaly, including a person who is intersex. But I have shown you in 6F what that application is. It applies to them for the purposes of an exemption if they are going to carry out a gender corrective surgery. So because they see that in C, we mentioned it applies to an intersex, they haven't read the bill to see how does the bill apply to an intersex person. We recognize the challenges of intersex persons. It's a biological anomaly. So we stated it in there.
That it can be corrected. And do we know, so in Ghana, you have the facilities to correct it, right?
This bill is forward-looking. At the moment, I am not aware of any facility that is able to do that corrective surgery. However, if you are dealing with the full scope of the, if you are doing an upgrade from 1960 in 2021, you should, the fact say, won't to mean Ghana and say anyhow. Tomorrow anybody can open up a clinic with that facility. So that's why I said it's a world-class bill. It doesn't just look at what has passed. It looks at today and looks into the future.
Into the future. Some George, ma mention break it kakra emrameba. What I'll do is messages ni be briaba.
No problem.
I'll read the messages. I'll pick your responses on them, and then I have one final question. And that question would be, after all is said and done, have you for once contemplated, this thing might not go through Parliament? Now, I'm sure, now Parliament as a body, might vote against this now law. Have you contemplated that? You better sound coming after this short break. Ekosiise saying Sunni Monchaye yeah basisia.
Ghana for Mamini Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited, what does here enchiramo? And a Mamon Sasuntino, Mania Sassi, a Winniba, and an importable. It is a war pass Asia, a hop, and a was a woody winning actually. As low as 3,500 cities, Ubenya Assassin, and as 3,000 cities, near Mamma Brenner for Tria Diaka, pay in Apedi. Otto Assassin, a Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited, that is all the Wobaku Okunumami, or Moya land registration, land surveying, site supervision, site planning, architectural drawings, and any Mahudu Pia account. Over Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited, our Kaswa, interchange in Asawape, when the MTN office in the Moshe, and answer friend 0541 880 287, and as a 0201 749 391. Epes Surveying and Architectural Company Limited. One su ubetimia ye landlord.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hihye ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se wo engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika koye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me pato G number we ne fre. The betcha we do motos branch a bear war. No akwaje car
0575 047 303 and 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Abofo so ya say ema ye de
Asempa FM.
Betway for the love of the game. Yedama say after Savannah Paint from Azar Group since 1921. We all go paint some.
Yakoso Adam say Nivea Men deep range of products. Nivea Men, be prepared for anything. It starts with you. MTN, everywhere you go, we there for you.
Club Premium Lager Beer, brewed with the spirit of Charlie since 1931. CD Low Price Masters, affordable and durable electrical home appliances.
TBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future.
Duraplast, where Duraplast goes, water flows. McDan Group Limited, providing cutting-edge business solutions to clients.
Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes. 2021 population and housing census. You count, get counted.
Ayo, send with care. Ayo, because you care. HD Plus, Philly experience.
Alaska Star Enterprise, your headquarters of quality and affordable workplace and blind curtains.
Dr. Caesar Lina Energy Tea, Adabido, away. Dr. Amuzu Herbal Center, the pennies doctor.
Yara Ghana, Nefamu Shachirana, Samatimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika me free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, Papa no. Mira, yes or no. I feign I be iska for pa. Yes, Kavia, Adamutrunko, yet das. Okweni biada as soon abe Mamamuno. Nameso made me to me do some pensoe. So what is a maker, Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye, a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients. At say NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama and rabaya suyi.
Wubet me the Yara Vita, egugu crops a whole dot to say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuni cereals so.
Me wife will cry mu. I simple. Yara Vita, huna and ya. Wubet me the afra abrukame kafofro at their boss spray. Aji herbicides. Any weeds as pet and encahu. Why Yara Vita? Said about fertilizer no crab betting leaves and as habano yemu amobia ayina jume.
Asempa FM.
Yara Vita, crop lift bow. Accredited dealers. Oh, Ghana for Nanyana. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
You're welcome to the only accessible, durable, affordable, yet quality showroom with you and the family in mind. We guarantee your fun in the house. For your kitchen, cook your favorite dish, warm your best food, blend all kinds of fruits, and when your clothes are dirty, wash them with ease. We sell the world's best electronic products, home blenders, electronic irons, air conditions, televisions, laptops, freezers, gas cookers, and any electronic you can think of. Low price Masters, we are accessible in Ghana, Kumasi, Swami, Takrady, Market Square, Keta, adjacent Ketasco, near the PWD, Tema, Meridian Roundabout, Hohoy, opposite Vodafone Office, La Paz, Accra, Bambolino, opposite Access Bank, Ho, opposite Main Market, Sunyani, opposite the court at Angel FM, Hamali, near La Mashegu Roundabout. We are active on social media on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Tonatone at lowpricemasters.com.gh, or check us out on our website at www.lowpricemasters.com.gh. Call us on 0247 693 634, 0561 997 179, and 0503 957 693. At Low Price Masters, we sell quality, affordable, and durable products.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless a hoodoo PI no one year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakuma. Say new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. Entian so saka no daekeke. A bebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Asempa FM. Sa unkuana unim Aquataps food safe ana. Say adni nua ba udini de biano. Aquatap food safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo sanso Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte e de ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yisu mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehonte. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejwadi nkratu yi atum.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ebusinya num ebusi immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya rede. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua watanum Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Radio for Hepa Plus husband. And you want to be a Hepa Plus wife. Now, Bono. Hepa Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one quadra in few you know come or pharmacies, chemical hair shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer. And my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to me say eye.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Sembetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afei na ye be yesika for pa.
Yes ka via. Eja mutiri nko. Ye tidase.
Asempa FM.
Ya na yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me den metumi adu sam pempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Waya Yara Vita. Say the beya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Oh, Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen car dealers ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mau special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua car no kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts we Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no 2 more minutes and it will be 4:30 here on Ekosiisen on a Tuesday afternoon. Many your sabon so many the Honorable Sam Nate George, Member of Parliament Ningo Pram constituency and Edin Komo, one of the 8 MPs a sponsor a bill before Parliament, a bill which seeks to protect Ghanaian cultural values and promote sexual rights. Papa and Hong Kong, you know, loads and loads of your messages coming through. With a glorious birthday to Mr. CK Obeng, aka Pipeline, CEO of Pipeline Company Limited, Aviance Kotoka International Airport. May the Almighty God continue to bless you. We're free. Kujo Mensa Mushosho on a host of the Ultimate Sports Show, Asempa FM. Farouk in Tema says, Obi, the evil thing about this so-called rights people is the forceful nature they want to push the LGBTQI plus things on us. The part of the bill that bars media houses from publishing such odd materials is what I'm most happy about. Obi, all these series TV stations are showing propagates in a subtle manner the LGBTQ abomination, and that's a worry to my family. Farouk Tema. Obi, we are with Sam George in prayers and fasting to get this bill passed. Any MP who will stand in our way will lose his or her seat. No LGBTQ in Ghana. On a lighter note, Sam George's tree is so on point today. Patrick ewo oyarefa. Anointing. Anointing so we say, Obi, good afternoon. My favorite part of the bill is the portion that prevents the LGBT people from adopting children. Who should give birth for them to adopt? And why are the NGOs quiet on this bill? Nanampon Sabedi Akon would want to know. Good afternoon, Obi. We would also want our brothers outside Ghana who are always on social media insulting our leaders to also come openly as they do to share their views on this LGBTQ plus matter. Godfred Adoa in the US of A and Onodiwe Abrey. This one says, ask if the bill will require the president's signature to become law. Onassis Kobi, it's a big yes. It would require the president's signature to become law. Okay. I mean, share into was sending me. I send me a screenshot of mynewsgh.com. I got a breaking news. U.S. Embassy Ghana hoist LGBTQI flag at premises. Ambassador assures Ghanaian LGBTQIs of full U.S. support in court. Meaning, when was our story away?
My attention was drawn to it this morning.
Okay. And that is it. This one says, Obi, it's an asylum-seeking agenda, but some of these people, a minority within the society cannot force us to bend the rules to suit their whims and caprices. Emotions are not solutions. Why should we legalize something that is unnatural? Pardon me, something even animals will not do. Let me end this LGBTQIAA debate with a quote from Dante Alighieri. Quote, the darkest places in hell are reserved for those who maintain their neutrality in times of moral crisis, unquote. Eyes are watching. Samuel Brian Boabin, and I love that quote.
Take it again.
The darkest places in hell are reserved for those who maintain their neutrality in times of moral crisis.
And who is this from?
Samuel Brian Boabin.
Oh, yeah. My Jollof partner. Not my Jollof partner. One of the Jollof partners. It's been a long time. Anyway.
Yeah,
hope he's doing well.
Yeah. I think the point, they say you have to take a position.
Yeah.
Whereas Obi, I feel like a Ghanaian president trapped in the body of a commoner.
Absolutely.
Any help? Dallas and Poma Williams. Hey, Dallas, you are crazy.
I say your man presidential convoy because he feels like a president.
Where's Obi? Ghanaians need to curb every effort to promote LGBT rights in Ghana. It is ungodly, and the act and behavior of those that we have seen in USA and other countries that tolerate this sinful behavior of people is just awful. We should remember that even animals don't practice this. God save Ghana from the hands of these people. George New York Haite is in the US of A, Chicago to be specific, and on the way Abraying. Let me see the other messages briefly. Where say Obi, I remember I once told you that a female patient couldn't pay her hospital bills. So I asked her to call her husband to come bail her out. Then entered another female who introduced herself as the husband to the female patient. Let's keep joking, and very soon, if this bill is not passed, we will run out of human beings on our land. Dr. Dakwa is in DC and on the way Abba. This one says, those with both sex are called hermaphrodites. Nice day, senior.
Hermaphrodites is a medical term, but those who find themselves engaged in same sex, they call themselves intersex.
Intersex. Okay.
Yes.
It is Samuel Tayadano, photojournalist for Graphic Communications Group Limited. Thank you for coming through with that message. We say, Obi, good afternoon. This is the DG of AIDS Commission. I'd like to clarify a statement made by Honorable Sam George on the commission on your program. Thank you. Okay. Domi Intimonja Semubenya.
That's fine. They can call him.
Yeah, Director General of the Ghana AIDS Commissioner. Na Yenshen Twaso. We say, okay, Ablade, Ewe Fiekuma Zongo. Come home. For our message, Ebra about Nkomo Ayedi. This one says, Obi, trust you and your team are doing well. I agree with Reverend Dr. Frimpong Manso's Opuni Frimpong's submission, But the Conference of the Methodist Church in England was not the whole Methodist churches in the world, but rather the British Conference, and have nothing doing with the Methodist Church Ghana. The church in Ghana has her own conference office with a presiding bishop as our leader. Though the Methodist Church Ghana was born out of the British Conference, the Methodist Church Ghana is autonomous. Alfred Intakrade and Onodiwe Abraying. And also the Methodist Church Ghana has stated categorically through the presiding bishop that the church is against any same-sex marriage, and it dissociates. Also, it associates itself because the Bible frowns on it. Thank you for coming through with this one. And we say, okay, and Elder Amos Kevin, and thank you, or the story you spoke about wealthy Fulani, Eddie has sending me. Was as well sending me links to stories. One about no gay gene, massive steady homes in on genetic basis of human sexuality, and also there has not been any gay gene, just to support the point you made. And we www.nature.com, nature.com. Some of these articles, no. And there's other one, and so scientificamerican.com. Also, massive study finds no single genetic cause of same-sex sexual behavior. And also another one, harvardmagazine.com. There is still no gay gene. And no theeconomist.com in the www.economist.com. Also, a scientific study has established that there is no gay gene. And just to buttress the point Honorable Sam George made earlier. Ekosiisen Sonny, we say, Elder Obi, Honorable Sam George is making a lot of sense, and we should put emotions aside and critically examine the issue in this bill. Kofi Konedu, our Bankam FM in Jokwa. Interesting discussion so far. Nothing much to add, except to say, give for the Assembly full support for total criminalization. Sir Obama is in Pokwase and on the way Abraying. There are lots and lots of the messages coming through, but let me come back to you, Nafi. Musa, the question I asked before we went off. Nafi, this other bit about the bill and the part eka or more a promoti or more a propagate and all of that. Now, others have said, say, a too far-reaching. Into young fan say, some Ghanaian who has the right to free expression.
Yes.
Why should there be a bill about criminalizing that right? Under the guy said, me the promote LGBT. And among for raises against Chapter 5 of the Constitution, which guarantees fundamental rights and freedoms, which includes the right to free expression.
Because we've established the fact, your rights are not absolute. Yes. And yes, we agree, who are the rights to express a view. But Mabisa will say, would you allow your platform to be used to express extreme Islamic views?
No.
Or extreme Christian views?
No.
Would you allow your platform say armed robbery and prostitution? No. So even though me were the freedom of expression, the rights to free expression, me rights, it ends where yours begins. What must say, and the enjoyment of your rights are subject to the public good. What must say, and public good. And my auntie, as I say, we are part of the African Union. If you look at the EU Commission, they have the European Charter on Human Rights.
Yes.
We've got all these charters on human rights, the UN Charter on Human Rights.
Yeah, that's true.
But in Africa, we have the African Charter on Human and People's Rights. Now, a very important part of the AU Charter, a very important part of the AU Charter, and it says, you as an individual can only enjoy your rights. Abra, the people, the community in which you live, existing. Because you see, the difference between the African and the European or the Caucasian, and they say we are communal in nature.
Yes.
And so the African Charter on Human and People's Rights recognizes the role of society and places your human rights within the context of societal good. And your rights as enshrined in chapter 5 of the Constitution,
yes,
and overriding the mandate of the state to ensure, one, the sanctity of our culture and traditional values, 2, the protection of those values, 3, the protection of public morals, safety, and health in chapter 6. And chapter 5 gives you your personal rights.
But chapter 6
gives you the limits and gives us the communal rights.
Communal rights
of the state of the republic.
The directive principles of state policy.
Absolutely. And our rights are subservient to the directive principles of state policy. Again, another bill, a law here that I had some input into. What is a cybersecurity law?
Yeah.
The privacy of your communication and your home is guaranteed in chapter 5 of the Constitution.
That's true.
However, under the Cybersecurity Act, because of the growing threat of cyber threats, the growing cyber threats to this country, we have passed the Cybersecurity Act that gives the state power with a court order to breach your privacy even without your knowledge. So there is existing legislation, and if you go to the United States, in fact, in the US, it is even worse. And you can't human rights. Recently, at the United Nations, a bill was tabled at the UN on human rights. The United States blocked it. The US blocked a bill at the UN on human rights. Can the United States stand the test of time if we want to look at war crimes? Are those not human rights?
They are.
Are they not human rights violations?
They are.
So when they talk and make themselves look as though the West, as though say, when we get the bastions of human rights, are they not the ones whose intelligence agencies have the black holding sites where they abuse the rights of their citizens? The Patriot Act in the US gives the NSA wide-reaching powers to breach the privacy. The prison project that was run by the Department of Defense of the United States infiltrated and breached American citizens' rights. So they have no moral justification to give us a lecture in morality or human rights.
And human rights. The Director General of the Ghana AIDS Commission here, Mr. Treme Etriahene.
Yeah. Constituent also.
Oh, okay. Openye yamwakwa ba Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Major Suminia.
Na where you
Michia me MP so.
Oh, so where you message I would send the yen so say o can be kakra fan sembi honorable kai o me pacho me yenti hotel.
Yo, me dasi bebre obi. Am say wajuma ide ade hu hia pa Ghana fo nyina ti na asem mo discuss no say asem am say hia Ghana fo yi. Enti bibi say ba na e wo say itimi kire mu kakra. Ye mandate omra no ahye amaye nti ye bo modern say commission AIDS commission no ebedi ni mandate so pepepe na ne etia ni say ne ye bia no ye gina ne broni kan science and data eso ne de ye na say epidemic bia ba wiase a ye onipa eye won pa e say timi ye nipa nyina but ebinum ho a eye won anase etimi won se omunya etimi won chen others enti covid ya the covid ye mfanto ho a em se yare a nipa bebre betimi enya nanso won na bebo yare no eye kakra bi a emu fa dodo no ye won a or ebia diabetes, hypertension and other comorbidities in ate ho asem na wo de ba HIV nso a ye oni papi no mo a eye won pa HIV de eni nhwehwe enye nhwehwe animu is no respecter of persons eye obia nanso ye woni pa akuakuo bi a eye won pa na sani pa na eye won pa no nso normal bi a omoye nso so emra etia enye Ghana nko a enti enipa ni bi ene sebe ne yebeka se sex workers dodo na kan prostitutes ena emema ni memma da eno so dodo na kan homosexuals wona wo ye enubone wɔde ni bɔne kɔ wɔ nipadua mu nam mpane wɔ so. So we call them injecting drug users. Ɛna prison inmates. Unse saa nkurɔfoɔ nyinaa suban a wɔn wɔ mu no, ne nyinaa yɛ criminalized. Ɛwɔ many countries. Nti nea ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ sɛnea Honorable Sam George kan no, ɔmo nso ɔmo wɔ ahokafoɔ ɔbɛtumi aba sɛ mpena anaa awareɛ mpo. Na wɔnya saa yareɛ yi a wɔde ma wɔn ahokafoɔ nso. Ebia ɔmpena no nso so ɛwɔ mpena foforɔ a ɔnyɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ ɔnyɛ injecting drug user anaa bi a ɔnyɛ prostitute anaa bi a ɔnyɛ homosexual. Na yɛmfa ne sɛ ordinary person in the general population. Na ɔde ayɛ no. Enti ne science ame yɛhu ni sɛ efi saa nkurɔfoɔ yɛ core group a wɔn partners no serve as bridging population a transmission no ɛnam wɔn so ɛde kɔ general population no. Enti sɛ yɛbɛtumi abɔ ɔman mu nyinaa ho ban asi HIV ano a kye sɛ yɛma yɛni kɔ saa nkurɔfoɔ ehu yie. Sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnam so ɛbɛma yɛtumi abɔ ɔman mu nyinaa ho ban. Enti yɛdwuma a yɛyɛ no saa na ɛteɛ. Na yɛdi mmara no so pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ ne Honorable Sam George kan no ɔmo wɔ fundamental human rights. Enti within the context of human rights and the right to health, sɛ ne Ghana AIDS Commission mmara no ka no, ɛsɛ sɛ health services a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo nya na sɛ mpo wɔnya bi anaa wɔnya bi a ɔbɛtumi agya na pomuden na sɛ wɔnya bi nso wɔtumi abɔ ne ho ban na sɛbe ankɔkyerɛ na mpo wɔnya bi a obinya aduru anom. Nti nɔɔma a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi ama abɔ ɔmo ho ban sɛnea ɛbɛbɔ ɔman mu no nyinaa ho ban no, ɛno ne ade a ɛsi yɛni so a yɛdi ho dwuma. Na yɛn promote homosexuality. Yɛnyɛ bi da.
Yeah, but say if a reaction to something some judge said there, one kasa mu boom raso by supporting Safono. I did not hear him say that.
Baby kakra bi ba mu say nkrofo a NGOs support omu bi recruit nkrofo. Mint me can say a no cre and I no cre because me nyan hwehwemu bia. But se sakra netia enya dia it's free yen ho. We don't engage in those things. Inti century mu kakra no.
Okay.
Na enamaniaji because na minim say I honorable or teachers ah. Me brought for mote and then so I just say ni twi so ho.
Ni twi nso ho te o. O say anointing nintia.
Emo I said you we are on trying PhD thesis because we were seeing adenopa.
Yeah.
But me there any PhD thesis and taking even 2 years.
Go bit me. That's true. That's true. Obanyima my nasi bibia ne ebesi aba bidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's Papa Panyamin Shaw, Director General Ghana AIDS Commission, and I'm telling Ekosiisen so ni Asempa. But I think in your speech, you know, some draws that extension.
Yes, because just for clarity, I mean, there's no way now I can say Ghana AIDS Commission a statutory body. Now by law, no one more a juma homo. But you see, one more working with other organizations because because one more implementing agency, one more policy drivers. And now what I was trying to establish, and rightly, Doxy or no there as head of the agency, on to mean confirm me or deny. But I'm saying that with the work I during the course of this bill, no, credible evidence of not all, some of such CBOs, no, actively doing recruitment. And Ghana AIDS Commission, Asempa. But that is why we are looking at agencies, we are criminalizing the activities of such CBOs, not Ghana AIDS Commission. Such CBOs are one more Ghana AIDS Commission is not to go and do advocacy.
Yeah.
And to say Ghana AIDS Commission support. Now, to go and deal with control of the spread of HIV. Now, would it be a yeah? The law will deal with you, but that's not Ghana AIDS Commission. Liability doesn't rest with Ghana AIDS Commission. We're very clear in our minds on that one. Yeah.
There is a message, and this message, founded on law.
Okay.
Honorable say, Obi, it is widely accepted in international human rights law that human rights are universal and inalienable, indivisible, interdependent, and interrelated. This universality principle of human rights is captured in the words of Article 1 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Quote, all human beings are born free and equal with dignity and rights. Unquote. This document and its definitive principle of the universality of human rights, although soft law, is now considered a part of customary international law. It is the starting point to hold Ghana accountable for violations of the rights of LGBT people as a member of the United Nations. In the year 2000, on 7th September, Ghana ratified the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, ICCPR, further demonstrating her commitment to human rights standards set out in this binding document and publicly announcing her ability to uphold and pursue the cause of civil and political human rights. Stand Ghana 2019. Article 2.1 of the ICCPR enjoins Ghana to respect and to ensure to all individuals within its territory and subject to its jurisdiction the right recognized in the covenant without the extension of any kind. This principle, therefore, imposes on Ghana a legal obligation to guarantee that all persons present in her jurisdiction enjoy the rights laid down in the ICCPR, regardless of their status. Some of these rights include the right to life and human dignity, equality before the law, and the right to personal liberties.
Fantastic. I was waiting say obekaiwe na mabisa nipa na say the ICPPR. Where in the ICPPR does it state sexual preferences as a right? Okay, the last line of Neokan shows you what it is.
Right to life.
Nobody's touching the rights to life.
Human dignity.
Nobody's touching human dignity. That is why we've actually included section 22. Human dignity will be taken away. Say ye chinipano, na ye bunipano.
Yes.
And now you're verbally harassing nipano. Yes. There you take away the person's human dignity. This bill complies with it. Section 22, prohibition of extrajudicial treatment. And to obey BRA, obey teki any action that takes away the human dignity of a person accused of LGBTQ. Yemrawe say nipano be called jail for up to 3 years.
Yes.
So we comply. Next one.
Equality before the law.
That is why ene say we yere wa worry oba. Nyamempengu uye bibi ama uyere buefun na odikojina police nima yambebo yede ubekwa ko jina court na we asema no. That's the same reason why we are saying if you check section 5 of this bill or clause 5 clause 5 of this bill it's called duty to report. The duty to report, no, and I can read verbatim, but basically what it says, they say, every citizen has a right, a duty, not a right, a duty to report to lawful authority. So who say obi bibi this bill criminalizes now. You have a duty to report, not a duty to take legal action. A duty to report to a police officer. In the absence of a police officer, to political authority or traditional authority. Now we say in 5.2, we say the political or traditional authority has a maximum of 7 days within which to report to a police authority for them to commence prosecution, and you have a duty to assist in the prosecution of the case. So you realize that even equality before the law, the same way you would treat a heterosexual is the same way we are treating a homosexual. People ask about gross indecency. I think that's section 10 or 10 of the bill, where we talk about gross indecency and talk about public amorous show of affection. And people beside me say, we are saying, say, that's not true. Again,
It comes back to the point, say with the same sex.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then even with that one, Ufa Criminal Offences Act, gross indecency, it applies to heterosexuals. And now, say police show, say when you baby da wa kemu, who asem?
Yeah.
It's gross indecency. Yeah. Want to mean call movie center, theater, mall. Now, say because a whole sum. Because in the theaters the lights are put off. Now who have a conjugal sexual intercourse or what? It is grossly indecent. The same punishment I my heterosexuals is the same thing we've just lifted and put in here for homosexuals as well. And it is equality before the law. We have not increased the punitive, the penalties. Everything is in tandem with bibia heterosexual baye na a fumra. So homosexual also the same punishment. So equality before the law.
Okay. No, Mark had the right to personal liberty.
Personal liberty is there, and you have the right to do your open. And that's why I said, way and your morality police. Yemba with them and with them. But if you decide to come out and come and then begin to explore and expose what it is that you do,
and on top of it, advocate
for it now. And manu because obi arm robber.
Yeah.
Then so call sorry Sunday or to collection or my tight.
Asempa FM.
Obi and him say or arm robber.
Yeah.
But a die you bet channel. So we are there. Say nini say why fortunate and the abuba en kano but you bet channel. Na jina court. One year lucky nso a
na abuba kano.
Na we so it is the day you are caught in the act or the day you come out openly. Man ni bi a womo nanti ani mema na womo nanti a I just say woko hunu e wo Lagos Avenue and I to go round about won name say or a prostitute. So we are not walking around and looking at people and looking at their faces and saying who sebi. That is why we've criminalized verbal assault of them. And your personal liberties are completely guaranteed. However, all of these liberties are not absolute. They are subject to public health, public morals, and the public safety.
Ekosiisen is saying so. What it then means is but for this whole new advocacy and people pushing for certain rights, and KBS how do we account for them no more and this bail crowd will not have been necessary.
In all honesty, we may not have gotten here. This is a direct response to newfound liberties.
Yeah.
Say, hey,
to push
Papa,
for.
You get it. And there's one issue I also want to address respectfully. Is the issue I say some George ending in Crawford say who shot Hadia, who ye Berman intentional cross dressing. You see, I am stifling creative arts, creativity, and all of that. Again, that is false. And
it's a masket and also a new fashion.
And I mentioned one that is very popular, Osebo.
Osebo, yes.
Now that is section 10(2) of the act.
Yeah.
And that is under the prohibition of gross indecency. Maminkind 10(1) Nankasa. 10(1) says a person who willfully commits a grossly indecent act commits a misdemeanor and is liable on summary conviction to a term of imprisonment of not less than 6 months and not more than 1 year. Good. Now, for the purposes of this section, grossly indecent act means A, public show of amorous relations between or among persons of the same sex. Obi Bizami say, what is public show of amorous relationship? Uni we call dinner and namu pie na woman a peck on her lip and now on her cheek now. That's a public show of affection, but it's not indecent. But Ceciano, who finna no ama, Cecia, who take crema and then numu ewa bontia. That's gross. It's not our business. Get a room. You don't do those things in public. So even for heterosexuals, it is offensive.
Of course.
The same will apply to homosexuals. B, public show of amorous relations between or among persons where one or more of the persons have undergone gender or sex reassignment. And say, ubeti me say e be ma ni oba energy na ho, but oba na ogina ho no. Na onye oba o ye be ma why sex reassignment. And if you think that will cover you from being caught by the law, it will still get you.
Obi a sex reassignment.
Where from Rano?
Na say afi no ye bema acquire the necessary surgeries afi onam ho a utumu say why oba still I want him in a yonko bema enye bibi in
absolutely
in
because all we recognize is your gender binary as assigned at birth. Who's son with gender dear? You have breached the law. Then C is the intentional cross-dressing. Intentional cross-dressing to portray that the person is of a gender different from the gender assigned at birth, with intent to engage in an act prohibited under this act. The basic thing yet saying law 101 and it said to criminal law and it said to establish criminality there must be an act and there must be an intent. Actus reus and mens rea. In C, actus reus the cross dressing. We a bema wako show oba tadi. We a oba washe bema tadi. But eno enchire se wafumra. Yeah. Ne betchire se wafumra eye intense na we adwen daichire. Ente Hana yesi with the intent to engage in an act prohibited under this act. Okay. Ente this act, what does it prohibit? Lesbianism. Gayism. Transgenders, transsexuals. Yeah. Ente so we cinema uncle lebo. Now we oba. Na washa obema atade na wo act to say bema. Ani sa play na wo ye no. Play now we lesbianism and gayism woman. It's creative expression. Okay. Osibo eshe eya otashe atadia yet say oba atade. Or your fashion designer. Yeah. Or your fashion icon. Yeah. Except we to me establish say the reason I oshe sa atade no and say or the koye an act prohibited by under this act, this bill. You cannot hold him. Okay. Because say me call me year graduation. Now me say me share kilt.
What's a kilt?
Me share skirt now. Now which is a Scottish traditional wear. Now be the call programmer. And no chere say I am carrying out a prohibited act under this bill. And then me say microphone to omobo. Now mon kind bill. Because if you just read the intentional cross-dressing, now you don't go ahead to read that it is only criminal or offensive when you carry out an act that is prohibited by this bill. Now you've not read the act, you've not read the bill.
On the propagation and promotion where the media comes in.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
And then it is a meme to her.
Yes.
And then I may fall foul of this bill when it becomes law.
And to take for example, Ubetina when see Junior Gay Pride Month. Yeah. And the Drew Juna now Betina now who advocate for the liberation of the rights of homosexuals in Ghana. And now Joy FM Mudi gay flag be gay pride flag be enimha and now you've been clear breach of the law. And there'll be prosecution of not just you. If you as a host do carry out sa propagation now, there'll be prosecution of you and the owners of the station.
And the owners of the station.
Absolutely, because they have a responsibility, they have a vicarious responsibility on the content that their station is putting out. Yeah. And by law, again, another law, the NCA law, you should all be using delayed relay broadcast equipment, such that so we start to say we can be na etiamra so midway you should be cut. It's possible for them to cut you and take your production to cut you and take you off. So all of those are the reasons why the owners will also have some level of
and by that we will lift the corporate veil.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
So if you read a section, there's a part where we talk about lifting the veil. Just a minute. I can. Okay, good. If you read, that's 12:5, where a body corporate is convicted under subsections 1, 2, and 3 of the sections, which are the advocacy and promotion. Subsection 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of section 25 of the Interpretation Act 2009, Act 792 shall apply.
Okay.
And if you go and read the Interpretation Act, so you see, we basically rely on other existing legislation. And see, where it's a body corporate, the Interpretation Act establishes what should happen and how it's like the case of the Muntie 3. The commentary that was made by a presenter and guest on the show. However,
but the veil was lifted.
The veil was lifted, and the directors were also sanctioned because they had vicarious liability.
That's true. That's true. And the other final bit on promotion, I read some part of the bill, and I said, even so, electronically transfer images, videos, any other.
Yes.
You also fall foul of this bill when it becomes law.
Yes.
Sanity.
Yes.
In this obi gay porn, for example, now or for the that person is liable.
Okay, so
I read right.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Section 13, prohibition of propaganda, of promotion of, and advocacy for activities directed at a child. A person who uses an electronic device, the internet service, a film, or any other device capable of electronic storage or transmission to produce, procure, market, broadcast, disseminate, publish, or distribute material or information directed at a child, whether directly or indirectly, with intent to C, evoke the interest of the child in an activity prohibited under this act, or D, to teach the child to explore any gender or sex other than the binary category of male and female, commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a term of imprisonment of not less than 6 years and not more than 10 years. Because you have absolutely no right
to do that,
to send homosexual material
to a child. And may send it to another consenting adult, there any problem.
No. With that, again, I will come there. That is under 12. A person who uses an electronic device, 12.1b. A person who uses an electronic device, the internet service, a film, or any other device capable of electronic storage or transmission to produce, procure, market, broadcast, disseminate, publish, or distribute material for purposes of promoting an activity prohibited under this act, commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a term of imprisonment not less than 5 years,
5 years,
and not more than 10 years. The child is not less than 6 years, not more than 10 years. But if you begin to promote, circulate material that is prohibited, so homosexual porn, for example, you are liable to offense, because it's the same way if you transmit jihadist videos, even in the United States, they will arrest you. If you send a jihadist video or propaganda video or material, in fact, even the viewing on your device in the US puts you on a watch list. Those are people's extreme religious beliefs. But even watching it, not even disseminating, just watching, puts you on a watch list in the US. So on what basis would they say that we can't also criminalize the broadcasting or dissemination of such material? In fact, the dissemination of pornography in its form, in all its forms, is actually an offense in Ghana. Already. The dissemination of pornography is an offense. That's how come when a TV station was broadcasting pornography, they were reported to the National Media Commission. You can't broadcast pornography in Ghana. So whether it is homosexual or heterosexual, again, like I said, we're just applying heterosexual laws to the homosexual community.
To the homosexual community. Obi, a big congrats. Answer my final question. The final question here. The final question then say, have you for once contemplated, say, all this effort, all this hard work might come to naught, in that the Parliament of Ghana might not approve this bill into law? What dream? What cross? What dream?
My dream, but Obi, nipa trim.
There is no art
to find the mind's construction in the face. Nanso, if I see the support, Ghanaians from all walks of life, all different political persuasions, bill we echi. If I see the support of the National House of Chiefs, the support of the Chief Imam, all the spiritual Christian fathers, the Nai Wulome, and all our traditional leaders. If I look at all of that support and know that MPs sit in parliament to represent these people, I am afraid for the political future of any MP who will stand up publicly against this. And that's why I am 100% confident in my mind that some will stay away from coming to parliament
on the day
and not take part in the debate. But they cannot stand on the floor and vote against it. They can debate amendments to it, and that is welcome. That will make the bill better. But to oppose the bill, Obi, look, nobody has reached there yet. I don't think anybody has that confidence level, because this bill is not a new thing. It is only propagating and enhancing our customary law. Obi bisa me say, me bought chief imam ding, me bought pastors ding, na traditional authorities. I'm catch and say, go to just last year, Obusuma say.
Asempa
Ebi mu ko two ladies e ko say won ko ye lesbian wedding. And I chair one. Because of the Supreme Court ruling in the Republic versus Banosin on what is carnal knowledge and what is unnatural carnal knowledge, it became difficult for the police to prosecute the case in court. So what they did was they referred it to the National House of Chiefs, the Traditional Council. And so the Obusumasi Traditional Council sat on the matter and adjudicated the matter. And the chief priest had to carry out purification exercises for the community. And say, maybe say a question. Say chediampong nyankupong no bosro ebofom. Onu no yo dumankuma nyankupong. Onu ochiadia. Abusumu awomu shenase no.
But would that be a matter or course or action affecting chieftaincy as the Constitution stipulates for it to go before the Traditional Council?
Yes, you can refer matters to the National House of Chiefs has power. That's why even chieftaincy disputes at times when they go to court, are referred to the National House of Chiefs.
Because it's a matter or course affecting chieftaincy.
Yeah, no, you see, but the National House of Chiefs, by the Constitution, has oversight over our culture, customs, and traditions.
That's true.
The traditions. Say a chief priest is going to do purification exercises. It is not just traditional worship. It is the tradition of the because uba ningo.
Our customary marriage and our now
there be enu de gay marriage. Minim say ordinance so because ordinance no me who register bia obeba. And most like clearly it couldn't have been an ordinance marriage. Because once there was no the ordinance the court registrar was not there. It can't be an ordinance, so it will be a customary marriage. And so they have it. And you see, when it comes to our traditional practice, they fall on the traditional areas. Every traditional area has a chief priest. So and they vary. The purification rites that the Jangewono would do in Ningo will be different from what the Labia in Pram Pram would do as a purification exercise. It will be different from what the one in Aguna Swedru would do. So, but all of the persons who the Constitution gives the power to keep all of these customs and traditions and culture is the National House of Chiefs.
The National House of Chiefs.
And once they've spoken, Obi, why? No
MP can stand up. After
no, I'm not saying you cannot. You can, but it will be political suicide, and it will be foolhardiness to try
do
it.
That.
Yes. And my advice, because a few one or two may have called me and said to me, Charlie Bill, to me, Kasa. And my advice to them has been, and the member, and the baby corner, young cancer, young Maki absent, but so Uber floor now be Kasa. Again, I've always said to them that. No, I've told them if you are coming to speak on the floor, then prepare, because I have prepared myself. Obi, for 14 weeks, the amount of research, the amount of work.
I qualify for a PhD thesis.
Oh, Mr. No, the doc, Ghana Ace Commission, Penina na Oka, but I can comfortably say that, and that's why I've thrown that challenge openly, that anybody who wants to engage in a stimulating debate,
intellectual
stimulating debate on this matter, on the basis of law, Obi Sendeo, the International Covenant. I took it, and we did the step-by-step analysis of the international covenant. Bring me anything that is an infraction of the law, because Obi, me a student of the law. I am not a legal authority. But for three Supreme Court judges, former Supreme Court judges, people who put together have served over 100 years at the bar. If you put their collective years, over 100 years, to have looked at this bill and given advice. But that's why I'm saying it cannot be perfect. There may be one or two things,
and that's why the amendment stage will be necessary.
It's open for that. But I am confident that we have a bill that is world class, even in this state, and can only be made better.
When Parliament approves it, it behoves the President
to sign,
as the Constitution demands, to sign for it to become law. Are you confident? Say you go through that stage and so successfully.
I want to believe that the President is a man of his words. The induction of the Anglican head of the Anglican Church, and I can say it would never be legalized in his country.
Yes, it will never be legalized. It's different from say it will be criminalized.
No, but the President is a lawyer par excellence.
Yes.
Already on him says Section 104 criminalized. I don't know. So it's already criminal in his country. That's how come he said it won't be legalized.
Okay.
For you to legalize something, it means it is illegal.
It is illegal.
That's why you are thinking to now legalize it. There's no neutrality in the law. You're either legal or illegal. So if you are saying BB will not be legalized, I just say illegal. I don't think that our president will support an illegality. But say a draw. But say a draw on a president na see on sign here. There is enough goodwill for this, for us to sidestep the president. The Constitution gives us the route to sidestep the president. The president is not the ultimate authority in this. The ultimate authority in this is the people's representatives, Parliament, because ultimate power resides in the people, not the president. And to say the kotune name na or say on ye na or share chief imam name or share apostle poko nyina, the head of Onwani Cathedral committee. Yes, cathedral o mampenya wa hye nyame bo se obesi fie ama nyame.
Asempa FM.
Or share adiwe or say on Debbie Nana share. I have my disagreements with the president, but on this one I would want to err on the side of caution. I want to give the president the
benefit of the doubt.
I believe that he will sign it, because if he doesn't sign it, it will come back to Parliament, and all we need is 2/3 of the members of the House to get it. And I can confidently say that as we speak now, we have over 80% of the House, over 80% comfortably. If I want to be slack, I would say about 95% of the House, but comfortably 80% of the House,
including the Speaker of Parliament.
When Mr. Speaker himself is rooting for the bill, I mean, he's pro-life. He's a Catholic, and I know Joe Weiss. I mean, Honorable Andrew Siama. Look, anybody who is level-headed and takes this bill, and what kind of bill, no, and you see the protections that have been put in there for all shades of opinion now. It would be and with the improvements, I believe, say public consultations, and amendments. I struggle to see why anybody who truly and really is not a proponent of homosexuality would not approve or sign this bill. And like I said, I take the president at his word. He's an honorable man. He's been a former honorable member of the House. Today, he occupies the highest office of the land. Sanka president, Sanka, we have not heard his position now. Because menimnia e won trim on kasaye. But we wakasa on 2 occasions. On 2 occasions. He said it once at the induction of the Anglican head of the Anglican Church, and the other one with the chief imam. Okay, I said it would not be legalized. And he said, that will strengthen it from being legalized. I'm sure. Say, I want to believe. Say, when this bill passes through Parliament, maybe that's the first time I'll get a call from President Akufo-Addo. Obe frame abo mabaso. Say my year juma pa my boy Juma.
Based on the Juma Wabunti, also sign.
And
you
know, in the US, normally when the president is signing, he would invite people to the signing ceremony. Maybe he will invite the 8 members to come and stand by him to sign this bill. It will be a beautiful because this is one legislation that enjoys bipartisan support. And it will be a fantastic. I'm sure my big brother. Hey, Honorable Titus Glover. I haven't seen him in a long time. Honorable Titus Glover, for example, would never support homosexuality. Never. No. Absolutely not. He's a family man. He's a Christian. Absolutely not. So you see, that's why I say it is not an NDC issue.
Yeah.
If you're an NDC person and you fight me on this, why would you? I don't care. This is about conviction. It's about what is right. And I am excited about the support across the political divide. I don't know, end 48 hours on the table so sign it. May catch you. The president will prove all the naysayers wrong.
Some not wifey fro. We don't know what fit.
That's a minim Joe.
We don't say Oba.
She Oba come say. Anya media cheme. Na me say me mpe eno. She Titus Glover enem. Na me say Titus Glover na me pe. Aba muso be ni.
Ekosiisen says in the Asempa 94.7 FM. A lot to talk about. Titus Glover is sitting. Erica J is also here. But Malcolm, some infant to my name, sir. It's new from the quarters of Malcolm, and this time it's Malcolm Home. This new shop is located at Tema, just opposite the TT Brothers traffic light on the Accra Aflao Road. Enjoy shopping on products that beautifies your home and offices such as home furniture, office furniture, home decor, curtains, carpets, bed sheets, clocks, vases, artificial flowers, bedside lamps, and many more. Malcolm Home makes your home beautiful. Yebieno Saturdays 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and on Sundays 12 noon to 8 p.m. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is indeed where Ghana shops. Ubanu munsu ya awake purified drinking water. Kasa prekunsu omudi abedwaso no. Eno na the train lemon green. Obo modern so bepebi na wanu me yensu papa men Canada we buy in different sizes. Unya bi nomu a ebeboa onom na wo boa the National Cardiothoracic Center. Ye ti usika ni bi e de kokoboa won. Inti awake insuo de eno ane awake. Utie mi aboma mintie. Kasa awake purified drinking water. Unyabia ebeboa. CPG, a consolidated bank of Ghana. Now they are your most trusted bank, and they are standing with you. Your branches in ebi na ene survey better. You deploy almost all. We are enforcing all the safety protocols, against COVID-19. In the channel, so walk into any of our branches and experience first-class customer service. Now, alternatively, your ATMs here, Juma, your other electronic platforms, including the USSD *924#. Get diggy with it. And who use short code where USSD *924#, and you just follow the prompt. Ubetimi at transact all your banking transactions, on your mobile phone, anywhere, anytime. Just dial *924# and follow the prompt. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. CBG Bank Limited. CBG Bank Limited. Unti BBSI number is 0302 216 000. CBG. Or see, we stand with you. Unim say enche European lakes no will be back. The big lakes will be back on DSTV, and to make sure you get in on all the action from just 49 Ghana cedis a month, depending on package I open by from 49 Ghana cedis echo obeshe matches ninara. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. That's the Premier League in England, La Liga in Spain, Serie A in Italy, the Champions League across Europe, and then the return of the Europa League and also across Europe. In the UEFA zone. Nothing beats the unbeatable football on DSTV. Call us on 0302 740 540. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV was so much more. After this, Erica J is here. Honorable Titus Glover is also here. You didn't come on our discussion segment. In the Stay With Us, Kwabes is here. It was more messages I can so make after this short break. Best is here.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure,
cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you one cast out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebu ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
So we pesa wo hohoro from a chansen ana tank mu a fa
Asempa
nsuo kuma no nyema we be man from a biara aka chansen no mu apue na hwe nsuo ni free chansen no mu e wo se ne oba hohoro from a chansen no mu hye ntade bia ebebo ne ho ban bi te se mpaboa ahwehwaniwa from a nkatanim ene bibia ebebo ne nsa ho ban e wo se LPG ahyen etuminya kokobo niema bi te se nkania ana se kokobo atwerede e wo se ye tai hwe hunu se chance na ye de kora mframaja ne ho ba biara enwe na ache ana enseye e hunu bribi sa a e wo se ye frɛ ehun nimdifo nkrato yi e free National Petroleum Authority aswe
obeda koran kodam koda e mano se den kra Tabia taku, ye benum taku, ye honey paste, tabia taku, ye benum taku, ye honey paste. Bema wa emrekra, ye taku, oba ukru wa emrekra, tabia taku. Bema wa emrekra, ye taku, oba ukru wa emrekra, tabia taku. Go, ye taku, tabia taku.
This advert is FDA approved, not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code star 924 hash. Punk the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 hour water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
See, imagine say we driver ni no load passengers and now so near busuafo etu kwan na naju de so makwantimfi otai ka adwo na we hosem animu achocho and we yempa na konfrenfo ato ahye wo so asem ye hu pa e ma bi ntoda the senti and na poncha save aba na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches odigun so a e afebo and we here so betu tai no enu nti transport companies taxi drivers truck drivers cars akese nyina o here poncha save yibia ubenya bi wo OMV and Sans Company Limited. Wa crack kokum namely. Omo no ye so distributors. Omo ni Joy FM. Ene die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550. Poncha save. We save you forever.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa one TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise. E wo Facebook, sa uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. E yo mwa, e ni omuniga. Sa su na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Na nipa body for dosunti. Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho, Franco, any Accra station, any MT and the DNM. Also, Wabe Ecobank, Accra, a opposite Menaba building, and a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
So don't know. Ubepesa ubebo hubai. Se wudono pa. Ubepesa ubeche. Na se wudono ankasa dia. Endi na ubepesa ubwe jume yipa. Enti toke yipa. Yusu Castro, Abefu Edge, Magnatech, and TTS engine oils. Car yefo bitise Audi, Jaguar, Range Rover, VW, anywhere what did you work Yamunina, Adjatum, and walk come for Mawo. Yasheta Ye Castro said ye bembo engine who by every nachi, and ye finina. It will start to Okano, pet, na shasi a boho by Rima Okan, Coquine Tinting, a Coquine Tinting, a side Coquine Tinting. Open Chichimua, for 0556 579 339. Castro dear, and yet oil keku, and your liquid engineering ankasa.
It's time for the TCL Fala Friday. This Friday, 2nd July 2021, TCL is giving up to 50% discount on all items in their showrooms. This means every item you buy, including TVs, washing machines, air conditioners, fridges, and so much more, you get up to 50% discount. No long talk. Walk into any TCL showroom across the country and enjoy this amazing discount. Only on Fala Friday, or call 0202-698-398 or visit store.tclghana.com. TCL Fala Friday from TCL. TCL, the creative life.
That was so macho, Madi, Mira. Yana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewohwe malaria ent na yeso nchew.
Ye kwa test ebiwo mu pe enyanum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya, ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a, ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mintumini die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne kwada we ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories papa ne ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at sign for perfect. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights nipples now. What one near ma was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900 3066. Only textbook market div anymore. Osu Ari. A man phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the div anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the div anymore. Santa's runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
You're welcome to the only accessible, durable, affordable, yet quality showroom with you and the family in mind. We guarantee your fun in the house. For your kitchen, cook your favorite dish, warm your best food, blend all kinds of fruits, and when your clothes are dirty, wash them with ease. We sell the world's best electronic products, home blenders, electronic irons, air conditions, televisions, laptops, freezers, gas cookers, and any electronic you can think of. Low price Masters, we are accessible in Ghana, Kumasi, Swami, Takrady, Market Square, Keta, adjacent Ketasco, near the PWD, Tema, Meridian Roundabout, Hohoy, opposite Vodafone Office, La Paz, Accra, Bambolino, opposite Access Bank, Ho, opposite Main Market, Sunyani, opposite the court at Angel FM, Hamali, near La Mashegu Roundabout. We are active on social media on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Tonatone at lowpricemasters.com.gh, or check us out on our website at www.lowpricemasters.com.gh. Call us on 0247 693 634, 0561 997 179, and 0503 957 693. At Low Price Masters, we sell quality, affordable, and durable products.
That was so ne macho medi miwura ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agisa no
Adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche
ye kwa ye test edu mu pe enyenum Adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na Adom natural tonic a esisi ha nsu ye
Adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentumi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no
Adom natural tonic menya ni na mentumi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo modufo ne nkwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Green
Asempa
and the branch
FM.
waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye
1xBet de obi apeho bet traffic sell mo odds ya kakraka omo deposit ye fast to make cash out so gi insurance ma wo bets nyina de ye ni je kra wo 1xBet won say to me this can be brave from virtual games basketball konkom riketo any agro be brave on website na so to make 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code BETGH na 200% bonus wo first deposit 1xBet bet bia wo gambling ho atru ti twane wa hwe ye ma wo a wundi mfie duo Jamie Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going, and you have the potential to make great strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website www.cimghana.org or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
Asempa, upa Asempa tiria, utuni radio mupa odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, so they all talk all day. Ekosiisen and yede bremui. Many your saibon so from yobi. Ma mena the Honorable Sam George ase oye member of parliament for the Ningo Pram constituency, and one of the 8 members of parliament are sponsor bill Yebabi home and Komo. And for those of you who are a anti-LGBTQI bill, no, or say that is not the case. It is not a bill which is anti-anybody. It is a bill rather to promote proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values. And you didn't come extensively on some of the portions of the bill na ya manfo trimu na kakra no yatu yebo akọ ninyine but a conversation I beto so and that's why my panel members me no so atena say Eric J from the NDC. He is the regional deputy communications officer ewo Bono region. Eric akwaba ne saying
obi meje also
bibi aboko
nyame adom I was saying kragume
ewo kwan be so nkomo ayi me ne Sam George
yeah. I say, by the way, Mechia Asempa FM nyina.
Omoje so.
Be almost a week ni. Ya na me follow enkophobia message so monim de pa on social media. Nti bill na ba ya omo nso kan bi ni omo comment see nyina wo copy. But at least yes di odi akire ni ya na osua
di odi enim nante.
Nti na yehwe omo comments ne de omo deba ajuma we ya menu Sam George and the other 7 na fa to omo no nyame ehire omo in advance ade bia se nipa nwotwene de omo nsa besom no nyame mane yeyi
amen
Ghana for ye the empire eta omochi because it is not easy even nipa no cry yamotwe no nyamu nyina ne betimi akasasa but Sam George minim no ne din said the one day ne din ne honam se no watimi distinguishing who indeed say obeye kasamafo ama group na utimi se waboa ne ho enti memeti se oye elder ewo Perez
Chapel
anye memwa Perez
Perez Chapel
Perez Dome Perez Chapel
yes
No.
Oh, Ajana sorry, mom. Sam Crunchy, a friend is saying,
Royal House.
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, elder. Yako, me guys is some birthday. Sorry, won't you? Was she not sorry any munyam? And now was she Ghana in any munyam? Because be a dear way now you who is simple, son. Ne can ye canapa. And I know me tea me no mind, no, me test maybe a one kind. We know I know so by expecting then as he come na hold the onim de no to. Say we minimum stance on this minimum how I will take care. But ye best Ghana for nyina say ade na nipa nwotwe ne die chiri no. Ye nyina na ye yamai. Na obi na ohwe me ameti a fine boy. Ede nti me hu ni say ya na wo mo ntiapo sa na me de medwene no de nyame aye mi we de enchia Davi me ra ho kekempu Sam George won say
we ya me ba be sha ase wo
na say me amenya nchia
no yes
Ghana for nchia no menya nchia kra obi but o hwe the way Sam George or the start social media na no na de mama ni gene say or chiti ya na amamfo comment no oba na wamwa ho na oba obemu akwakobo ho ayi ewia ba kon ono to nyuma na sister Debbie me de kra na minim
no yes sister Debbie
oto nyuma
yes
ono na di kan de ne ho ba Sam George reply na kama me hu ya mesumani je ena Lydia Force nso di bi bai ono me comment me ono kra reply me wo ne wo ena Sam George come man another befitting response. And who say UK you can say
former
MP no
so MEP member of the European Parliament.
Good. And also the number no reply no. So what he was doing no manage because you see battle of this nature no obi say who nyina wo nice so you can fight it. And now why doing say call out no and was a relax mood but baby I mean who be na essence me na kakra urega bi o cheda akoso me ko follow no not true so follow no bi Once or no, Ubia him so bengana mampeni pa. Inti a toda, Miss Reno. A debi wa man in the kind of Cassasa. Because to me, Cassania interpretation, the manner of so ni more mechanic. Uti China mechano. Because me minim de me burning in NDC. Certain things me ko comment you baby no be ho or the best show biano. And so e bia na nipa no anymore she. Example ye after say me throw me petition and they call me command national leadership about
on Koko Anyido.
Oh, and Kofo be a friend from me. Says me sin the sefako. So we out to the mechanic. Me when nipa no ni mo she. Me I was there and nipa no frame me on phone say we who publication say me the petition call. And I'm say I was one can't tell me mpo na me say I me true we na me dem lawyer bi so nhwe mu ma me. O ka say you okay anam. Oni mo hwe. But because of me nipa no closeness ninti no obi dwen say ono na ahwe spa bibia den agumaso. Enti owura gabi o cheda ko. Obe mempeni pa. Obi anim. Etoda na niema bi wo ho na wo pre ho beka bia. Ya na bi modwene se wo fa na se be test Ghana for adwene hwade. Nti se wo hwe 2 or 3 posts a wadi kan ya fa we ho comments na nye kra. Ya me I hardly comment e won the post. Me kan then I go my way. Nti e best mpanimfo na mo ye influential e wo society no. This is the time why you hear mu nyina. Because we are in a country ye preach Ghana beyond 8. At the same time, penny for ne preach Ghana beyond 8 never can't say you could sign right with the yin 8 beam. Is there any logic in that? What must say, baby? I mean, I'm not what must say because obviously I see baby every day. Ye more modern say, ya dear Humbeko. In the Ghana beyond 8, ye lanchini kunta ukruma at your home book near kind. Some painful career started this discussion. It be most was started. And I do and shiny ye near Manako Mra 8 cray near 8. See as a Ghana beyond 8. When by me a transia drink. Yet the beer now tell us your brand 1 mile cross with the quadju. So wouldn't him say this gay communities in an almost sponsor near my beer, and there you see a trim tin time. Into a bed bray moja and crane or a bed bomb by near their boy on by. So I support them. But the Christian community no. Ye nimsa so for no be support to there. Your best redo do na mon starting kasa. So for be a day we are by Sunday oko. Now which ya sorry makra now ka ho. Asemba 5 minutes. Educate ya sorry man said the near matia. They also go home and talk to their families and other stuff. And I'm a because they are communal labor. Na me once a near off a discussion. A bear fese I didn't could do Rashebe refi near start to see a bobo one. And your money in Abeba camera mobile ship. A bay akono. Me, we are NDC member of parliament. Now it is all against that. Baby, I met in a beer, me campaign it yao. Oh, yes.
Now, I didn't say, and
I'm say,
you are not being a Democrat.
Why crat? Huh? More. Oh, I'm not being what? Huh? That is my position. I have a position as a human being, right?
Yes.
And I must say, me party ya mi womi. NDC ya mi womu ame kasama party. We am Rashibe Jeni NDC. Na mi hu se o watch uti. According to Eric Ejeyo. Se wo de o support nkofo na me baby ametene bia me campaign tia. E do primary say nyina beba beboa na etu. Na why man yenko se omu? Obi. Nice guy to say me look at you, very fine man. Me no na ehia mu anka kwada be dan ba. Na de ye me tan kra ne so mu hia na ne asen akọ ye tom kwada. Ye adapt ni de keka. Na de wo adan na wo mu bi.
O can say a nice guy. No Gordon Asaribedi akose Obi. Please, who is describing himself in your studio as a fine boy?
Catcher ni say Gordon me cha ono. O de kan okrepa say Obi na me enyunajo.
Oh,
me koko na so am say me ko Gordon. Me de na fine. Kona ben so kra na de neko. Aba. I didn't be why common sense o. Me emra no I know say the existing laws are there.
There be some who say how we feel fan you maybe hono. Obi ante say wo e bia wo no hu Oba ena onioma sorry. Obi so hu be man na onioma sorry.
Jare. Yare. We yes you can na niema ni bi we debate teacher.
Asempa FM.
I cannot crepa. Wo de hu be man we ni age. I started ya say makame me senior high school. Ye obi e di daga me money di. Me nim de na ye no mu yi na di. But ya mamre mu sa de me nua panin Sam George mo ka no. Ye ntitie mu ni ye nhihye mu no. Ye nsososo. Na kwasi broni na ene o champion ni ma o se be ma betim ni be ma da no. Ono kodu ne kuro mu a o se be ma akura wo koware me enu ye problem. Me eno na ha me no. Because I don't know aware me enu me nka say ye bone ana say papa but ye nya me suma ye ho mu de. Sa na omo de ahye. But Bible kura kan ko akiri a hwe Solomon mo. Obi Solomon aware do say.
That's how we Solomon.
Dabi mi busa
300 and a concubine 7.
No ni Bible.
Or Bible.
Solomon abrabo bo ebi na wo bo na sase so a. What ne chen no. Enti yakore ma brofo di sane ma nyina be chichire ene sebe waware kura no twa ho ne ye chiwa. Eno ye tabu o.
And the same
Dabi se asem kana me kan.
Okay.
Wakoye aware wa so fie kura na ebi a obi mo de pressure wo mo so obre na so fa o twa pressure bia fa ba bia eno ye chiwa adane bwachi bidin community na otimbo nimtimi gu ase adan wa ye wedding wa twempena na ye go to the extent say e ma no bi kura anya kunu no bi no ye si ye mo ngu onsei na be ma nkofa be ma na ye wi a ye nyani pa atimi atena se asua de ama mo abeka kire Ghana for say na ye human right only why or left human left ye twam sa mramrasem na omo ka no hwe Bible na ye dodo na ye gidi no o se ye wade nyina ho kwan na nye ni nyina na fata me boa na me de ye me de wo this process na ekoso ne say ye nuano muslimifo no omo mpekete
yeah
ena Christopher o Ghana so ye taking entrenched position metimi aka say almost 99% ye say yempe. And this year, Timmy at this time, party any party B or Mrashibe Jeffy Akambo Musi Mpe. Now, from the religious perspective, you know, a Christopher Mpe, Cramofoso Mpa. Nananum so a church, they are the custodians of our land, almost so Mumpa. Say where dear Crankane Kanyadi. I can't find Mubi.
Aka parliament Ebeko.
And I may say, Mrashibe Jeffy, no, so for now the enquiry.
That be
good. And I'm saying Rashibe Jefino. Ye yanti as ye say NDC MPP there be a better na hani e twene diary. Ye nyina ye say mpe.
Yeah.
Because me ntimi hu NDC ni why board a better na e so ope. Wo ho ODP bra oba beto ye. And me hu MPP ni a ono so atimi anya board ayi bia better na Asempa na say Adum TV so ope. Also ye be ma beka na ye. Nobody, you can't. And nanano ma omoni ye custodians of our land eti omasase so no to the extent say ye kwa Ashanti ose Sam George so mo kwa Ashanti region kra no ohene ba ko na finance
in fact president of the national
very
house
good and and chief imam already in the position about this matters omompe mampeni so edi kan akasa answer on the first comment or comment ya man interpretation no okay oko UK or say pressure no ba bibia possible oba say wan kasa yi nti okohia asofo no na osan fra ne ntoma so onye ntumuda ni nyina ye comments a ebeboa ma ye the united front a fight for a common goal because obi we say party A party B be mo emfa you know
of course
yes emfa nti omo sponsor for the bill no so no NDC for onso and MPP ni back Reverend in team Fojo right on the kranyo on the banko problem because so for back no ti omumu wo hode na wo so baby
ona say be asofo bi wo ho a wuni because wuni say even nipa apart from Sam George 7 na aka no and na Sam George ebubo mu nyina dia me hu say 2 be cry reverend minister so adwan to so
yeah to honorable to so say so yeah or so on the last cramming hu say na o share ne so for atade nti obi me de ma no be si form ho no ye be srek obi a mfa ne ho nyim
na say bedra so cry so for
bedra so fantastic obi so me be so question I Arab countries no omo de omo nya aid wo oh the BOA 0 so omo nya aid Say Egypt in Cramofon kwa.
Yeah.
Amu here 8. Saudi foi. Amu here 8. But akoye say baby obeba abo fan kakra dade fan kakra no. Ase e dey hia enema just say me one too much. Amu nyina here 8.
Unim ABS.
Yeah, Bono Regional Communications Director of the NPP.
So tell Eric J on the gay bill. He's making real sense, pa. And you will say his regards to you.
On the minimum source, oh, Jaffa become minimum.
Mamintia former MP.
No, Mammy fancy, some DC for me chair ABS. And the Obi. Oshe, Amana Hodu, and me Busa Costa form who ya, Omun in any panetio. Obi our challenges. Obi here more fibia. But Ebani this and near Maza ye for so dia shini pa konwa. Na ye yi omo gunchen. As a way no go area. Because sanko for not try to physical crime here bekum. Meboa. Enti ada na he dey I say ya dey democracy no cry ya ye kosu ya fi baby na say ye hu ambroso. And they say dey o ka kire me na me Democrat. Sa wo so ye Republican. You see, yes, togetherness because obekaya even common booker Ministry of Education and Anafu omo printed by a hu some nyema bi wo mu no. They were asoman ye nyina sorry. Abufuo buy. And president and impenifo hu see empe no. Almost no. Ye ntimi fa nkokere ma because Ghana for na e won kwada ne say ye nye ready say mon nkokere ye masa anyema no. They stopped. And for now ne de ye ni ade bi a wo siesi e kwan. Ghana man penny so megini di pa menene wo enema bebra menene nya adwente say the Sam George kan ye no. But we nko ade menene ya adwen. Say obesan because e ka ono nko anko mawie. Oh, me say
that was sign.
Oh, what pay sign crack because bill we ye wie na etimi di be 1 week power na Akufo Addo office no insan ya. Obi ne ho be Ghana for one. Because don't worry, don't forget to say on na krabo me dey abeto form ha yesi asore den sisu no. So nim say National Cathedral ya kofa ho bo free Israel.
Almost Obi no or donate.
Obi donate board.
Obi donation to the building.
We dey good. Onti bo no for flights e buy. Yeah, dey na be share form a ABC dan yesi so. Eye gidi say ye kona ya kosom nyame wo ho. Na so obi ti si National Cathedral pa na emrahye bedwafo atimi prepare bill.
Na omapeni
not just assent na mampeni say eden mana. Ahwe na Ghana for edi ne ho ya. But President Akufo Addo I know. Na said do sika my beautiful Rebecca. Abba. What sign did that? Brother. President we dey more piafo. Unsan about me dey am.
That was global.
Eric, do you go? Do you need come papa? Obi.
Bravo.
Me wa.
Yeah, but be aboko.
Oh boy, the other Roman. Yeah. I don't be dum wa. And no one is a nasia pana. Would be nyame. And the emi ni je na wo last week holiday and Gaza was a
yeah.
The be a catcher will say you have been an inspiration to many in this country. Ghana dawa kumaso. Sene da president Akufo Addo akumaso no. Nti koswa na sum Ghana. Koswa na sum Ghana. E wonu kredie mu. Even say humility mu kan wotwe mu say. Ahobrasie no. Wahombrasie no kra no. Na kra no na ema me neji wo mo. Nti mesre said the kono sa. Essence you have really touched most lives in this country. Na uti Ekosiisen saying during the days of Kaba, we about 2 o'clock. Na Ghana baby na yetie no. And you have been a fantastic substitute. Now everybody from 2 o'clock to 6:30 is yearning to hear your voice. As I said, there was a kasa na would do with you man. So mbupa. Temesre. Koso sawati.
Mate, honorable.
Na me che na me tika no na mada. I was enjoying me colleague Sam na te George.
for being a voice. Now, my main boy, my collections were about so 8 of them. Me wanga me account. Oh, me make account do. No, me di account.
Yeah.
Me wa.
Fantastic.
Me di me hu.
But
Jimbi.
Because your kromwa, apart from constitutional provisions, na eka freedom of association, rights of our people, rights are totally absolute. Your culture, your mamre and your manier, as Ghana for me and granny this year. Me papa woo me of your son fase. Me papa. If any late Benjamin ni Kwatilai Titus Glover of your son fase woman and on mommy every otublo on mommy papa if you tublo and on mommy papa if you su. Sorry, on mommy if you su and on mommy papa if you tublo. Me nana o woman mommy ni papa fi gbese and on mommy free tema. And me a ganyo be danger
100%
pure to pure. Na say me papa num anko shami mame na yambo wuyen 6 but in therefore bem my year 7 me chiba ne wu 2019.
Oh, okay.
And a new can wu ye out of nunso yem manuso yenso ya wo to continue with the lineage of Benjamin Kwatelaita. Oh, my mother is alive. Okay. I'm not paying my calling cheng. Every day, me near. That baby yummy. Because she's the strength of my source of power. She's my everything, including my wife. Now, so we be catching me say, Sabi. Touch all the time. Obi minjai na bona yu ojuebo chese dia ema obani bema ehia ye na bi papa hwese na maye na mense mawo ame maso be den e be ware awo they will continue no broni bi this baby onu ni mra say onu de omuntu mu ware mema mienu
Mema
ntimi wari ma mienu mu de mumra mumma kwan se tese mu njintu na se de mema ni mema enware oba na oba enware se na imba yo ngeza ne ehfa ne di sasem wewo and the debate na ekoso no just manage wo pa and I really enjoy the way Sam George or Kanasevno. And your mu and no betrum krum. We are a sovereign state. Ghana is a sovereign country. We are practicing parliamentary any presidential system. And he said, Mashebedium, say executive no, and the source of bills, private member motion, they call near Yamaye, Yamra, constitutional ejitum. But it will bring a finality to this debate, unnecessary debate. Say engine tuma no. Ye di mranaba na se jitum. I know the president, he will sign it because he has no choice. He is a firm believer of democracy. And nuni ya jia tum se Ghana ye be practicing. After all, 2024 onko elections. 2024 president the nim enko da ballot papers.
Yeah.
Na Ghana for the two about the man. Waka say it will not happen under his watch. Asemna waka no emu yedu. Asemna waka no emu yedu ye papa. Because onuano as an akan this year no both Chebi any ekropon no of royal family. Both ends royal family enufiri. The mother was a daughter of Ochiini Sofriata. And the mamre any amane de ontunchuni. And the idea between anima obesign. And what would you chromo your bronina who ye gains and some okroma? Wa ukroma. Would the Berman to me wabeni and to me worry? Now would the whole catch him say I should allow all this rubbish to go in my country? A Christopher any Muslim for no yatra ye papa. Ghana is one of the finest countries who Muslims, any Christians, will work virtually together.
Asempa FM.
And the chief imam is the epitome of peace in this country. I don't remember when we call Arab country. If they have balls like men, they should go and make all those noises in the Arab world. And go betty, boboli bobo. And then the Mutim Vanko. They should send it there. But Ghana, your democracy, no. You go so. Yes, insane. You call the kakran. But an interest, you the culture beer that is alien to our being as Ghanaians. You the share your con. They would call tie. Was it Minamina who can be of say the Americans want to tie to make it in the foreign policy.
Yeah.
They should take it.
They've appointed an envoy.
No, they're Biden by and wafa gay secretary.
Yeah.
And that is their system. Son of one peno. What do you say? Sir, and I want your peno. In the Western world, it's part of their culture. Our system, they allow those things to go on. Yeah. Fortunately for us as Ghanaians, yes, Muslim, Christo, even traditional religion, they don't tolerate some of these things. They don't. A yefin, Sadian a yefin, Sadian a yefin. In the other, it was here so. And what say this is also and young can't for no say. So one Bible do Babuamia. Fine. Now pass you want to tie it. Make us a professor Abreso. Sadian is Pejai and a prof can say when did our person will be a support forward. Sometimes we need to send this signal to these advanced countries. No one tell me say we are poor. But yes, you would deeper. And yes, I will more be a moment. Who was a chicken means a good machi. Now, what me a man no, namin to be in Casa. And what? And why? And the discussion there, Kosono, is interesting. Young Koso, Obian Fananuntumbi, my yandigidi. Na, yen fasa kwan we so as Christopher as a Muslim for ye money bia, one in do a muhako bobo se kuku in young poor say you bet chomodiaba. Some of these things are spiritual.
Yeah.
Obi, some of these things are spiritual. Because Ubako who Obi ananu tekrema de se no sibetima kasa no. Kasa bakon bekano. Obeju free ubusa for them. Oh nepa na no akọ odinu akọ science and for way. Odinu kasa kontie. But you need a conscious effort and prayer. Say ye busa for no mu okonam we mu no. Ma ye nyom gidigidi because we ye gidigidi a obe stiff. Obe hardened. Desire for our king or your bonny got himself boy then Ubobono. Adika crab babyano or so papa no mamede or beshano. But it was say Cassani bini any on Cassa. None na me share television. Ena Bakubi Omian observe ma.
Sir,
Mamma Minu.
Omoya
Some say ma, on fair. Oh my young ponzi. Now my she wiggy. Now why a lipo unim.
Lipstick.
Me and Colorado, my me very lipo. Why not lipo no? Oh, I'm fair. And TV so. Championing. Me see Makuma Baba. Me catch him on ya dear free baby. No, so the reasons why. Or see the menga tea no timayanti omo. Or see me free. Let us find out what is really making them to be what they are. Because I can't stand explanation of the mameno. Why? Anonyem ni passe. Na why you won ba? Na wo kunu baku ye ba and na baku ye bema. How do you do it? I did it way. How do you do it? Obi.
Honorable.
It's sweet, man. Trust me. It's good.
Why you be in recent times?
Oh, come on. It's good, man. It's really good. It's really good, man. It's a whole therapy. A whole therapy. Trust me. Now, what do you find?
That's it. Be the same feeling that we no one so the same.
Oh, Obi. Nyamia boyen. Bema dieni, oba dieni. Na wo swap. Ah, me know you all. You na working. Chese, kasa na wo kankra na time. Time. And fata. Na se wo gina ho se wo de will promote some of these things. Any wo se ye hwe wie pa. Obi wo baby bia or promote sa LBTGQWR+. Now we promote some nyama we ya. Any Obi, I was
any what advice to former colleagues in parliament? Billy
me bomb basso. I'm encouraging them to go higher. We need to bring a finality to this debate of this LPTDWW plus whatever. Because also nesaba.
Yeah.
Nesaba.
And we should deal with it once and
for all. Once and for all. It means that because there's not be a proper legislation to guide the way we'll run some of these things, you know, and the Weber, but yet with the Mraba near the Towa, we're a sovereign country. And America, we can sign some treaties on some other things, but not on this particular matter.
And the Parliament of Ghana should approve this.
Oh, they should go ahead. You've heard me talking. Me say me wa and Kamisuma Jonibi. Because my constituents will be watching me. The constituents in Tema East, they are Christians, they are Muslims, they are traditionalists. I can tell you today, nobody in Tema East constituency will support any gayism, transgender,
pansexual. Pansexual. Men kind mawana.
Kanjana monte.
And I back with
na MPs no more parliament no. Obi.
Yes.
Yes. Na more parliament ho ni ye ko ye debate. Na wo twu film. You have an answer to be given to your constituents because they are interested.
Sir, on the day of the debate, so one call parliament.
No, and you'll be a debating.
Yeah.
It's not everybody.
But you have
both
to
sides.
Be there.
You need to be there, and the voting itself. Because the constituents will be very interested. Because Ghana says, you know, my entire democracy in Diagro. The way a man for are so eager, say, Bibiani, no, but to be near coming, they are mean pay a no. But when people are engaging, they are talking, sharing ideas. Start fixing that. America, because the responsibility of every government is to fix the problems of the country, and they start fixing. Because you are giving opportunity for the government to continue to do more. And to me, they're humming. And the police want to say, "Yeah, mama, yamiya." Demonstration. Me the Makobi, Abuja Makobi. London grammar leading demonstration. London into the High Commission. And the demonstration, and this obviously got demonstration. Manquine and runs over guiding the Obey, maybe over Fanada. Asa. What does here? And the MPs, no, we call it no war. No. Debate never this side, maybe a 5, and I have 5, I have 2, and I have 2 for the sake of time. But I'm sure, say, Speaker Bemma, a lot of room, the debate no properly. Channel broadcast live. That
will be a
no more they should watch us. See how our parliamentarians are arguing and quoting authorities to back the arguments and all that. Then at the end of the day, we'll bring a finality to this matter. Now you make sure say you did a 2 year.
Now we can say mobile way, into L near lesbian, G near gay, B bisexual,
and who's here?
Bisexual, no.
Bisexual
Bisexual means a person who is attracted to persons who are of the same sex as that person, and to persons who are of the opposite sex.
Man to man, a man to woman.
You don't know. Ebia waware bosan pe.
Koso yedio.
And you don't know oba ma. And only bisexuals, no. And you were transgender.
And is here
Okay.
And we were what Bema. Now we should move. Me wa broche me kosu broche na obi na ne nufu ni wa twa na ye bia chem. Na what is happening in this world?
Transgender means a person whose gender identity
is changed,
differs from the sex of the person at birth.
At birth. We are Bema na wa oba. We oba na wa Bema.
And only yawo so oba. And I'm so person
because we almost need to say Bema in the oh minister na anymore.
And they were transsexual.
No meaning.
Transsexual means a person who voluntarily commences a medical process including surgery or hormonal manipulation, or B undergoes a medical process including surgery or hormonal manipulation to permanently change the gender identity of the person. Hey, I'm on for so young, my papa.
Obi, I'm what good roll. Once I'm what good ba. And one nipa who got dark in Paso, hospital. Yeah, you second.
And a video now. Lady, I think we're 35 years. Also, no Phyllis or a crammy. Ain't it? Omudi chain. Tier the American. Omudi chain a good necessity. And on Nante on all fours. So, in the court to January and on Namno Opo and we also the chain in the car shopping mall. And the car shopping mall, Opo or more.
Obi, where the madness. With a madness.
You're not feeling
a madness because no right thinking person say wo aduma nyamedi adum obo dia ba wiase na wo de hu say we kraman na wako. I mean, are you normal? Na di cheya to sisi na wonsa ene wonana ese fanante no na wonsa mienu na yide na wo nam form o yodoba nkanisi ojoba wo dia
we
are bebe. Ewa ni ebe sa nyama nyina wo. But ye da nyama se nyama we no. E hye na ni haba. De awa ni ye gege. Ye nyi no ukọ buko mo side ho no a, mpo anu side ho no. Oje besi anu ene bi nia ye muzo mo ye. But enu kra du bebi kwa na so yeti until recently nyama we e peja. Na se kwamani ko trans ni ye twetwa no. Ni ya dane no bema dane oba. Na oba dane bema. Are we normal? They need special grace.
Obi na me hu say
they need special grace.
Honorable topics here am dey Sunday. Na Professor Jima say CDD. No.
Yes, CDD.
O say den.
E den na wo hu yi.
Ye besre.
No, but don't also attempt to gag a man for.
We are not gagging anybody. Me enunti na me mani jimra no bill no me hwe mu mani je ho no. Wo say obi udie wo. Wo betena ha. Although some practice be. Ba wo betena ha, chese wo advocate amankofo a emra ne chew, mebo. Why your whole human rights activist? And now chese emra ne emra wenke mo so mu yi hwi firim. E wo sen ko mu frega na for kra say ye wa adwene foforo bi emfa meka ho. What does it? Yes. And ye best prof.
Prof, I also
No, they have opinions on the bill in its current form.
So
Mom may major fans who we say, fans were pressure men can be. See, I like them. Me for once Asempa, but Sisi akona mu say omako kan we kaka.
Onim CDD omo full name. A Center for Democratic Development.
And the omo you know is part of democracy. LPDQZ democracy omo the omo. That is why you can't do something in an Arab country.
Full name na Center for
Democratic Development. Do you know what that means? But I mean, like a statement from the NDC, and it's addressed to Mr. Samuel Koku Anyidoho, 27th July 2021. Dear Sir, expulsion from the party for indiscipline. At its meeting on Tuesday, 27th July 2021, the Functional Executive Committee, FEC, of the NDC considered the report and recommendations of the National Disciplinary Committee on the case of misconduct and anti-party behavior brought against you, Mr. Samuel Koku-Anyidoho, pursuant to Article 4819A of the NDC Constitution. Okay. The committee's report, which is attached for your perusal, found you guilty of the said allegations of misconduct and anti-party behavior and recommended your outright expulsion from the party. Outright expulsion is just say ye yinadi efi party nim. Okay. The Functional Executive Committee, acting in compliance of Article 48(1) of the NDC Constitution, unanimously adopted the report and accept full responsibility for your expulsion from the party. You are therefore, by the decision of FEC, expelled from the National Democratic Congress, and for that matter, you are no more recognized as a member of the party and cannot carry yourself as such. You are by this letter and pursuant to Article 48(10) of the party's constitution directed to return any party property that may be in your custody, and you shall also forfeit any monies, dues, or subscription fees that you may have made to the party. Yours faithfully, signed, Johnson Asiedu Nketia, General Secretary. Enti attachment no ye the report of the National Disciplinary Committee on complaint of misconduct against Mr. Samuel Koku-Anyidoho, former Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. And the chairman of that committee, Honorable Keida Stephen George Obimpe, retired. In your report, no, echo and my main share or more recommendations, no. Okay. Anti recommendation, the National Disciplinary Committee, having found Mr. Samuel Koku-Anyidoho liable and his conduct very reprehensive, recommend his outright expulsion from the party in accordance with Article 48(9)A of the party's constitution. The way any decision affecting so are upholding. And so we share members of this committee now. My board chairman, no, Honorable Keida Stephen George Obimpe, retired. Chairman. Naval Captain Asasi Jima, retired. Member. Honorable Ken Jerasa, member. Inti disciplinary committee, you know. And no. Now, so we share or more observations and findings now. It makes very, very interesting reading. Observations for more 80 and for many observations 10. From the narratives above, the National Disciplinary Committee makes the following observations. A. Mr. Samuel Koku-Anyidoho did not respect the structures of the party and the authority of the FEC and NEC. B. In a social media posting, he referred to the National Disciplinary Committee as, quote, the so-called disciplinary committee, which is disrespectful and unacceptable. C. Mr. Koku-Anyidoho treated the committee, which is the disciplinary committee, with disrespect and contempt. D. The conduct of Koku-Anyidoho is most improper and very reprehensible. Findings. The National Disciplinary Committee therefore makes the following findings. A. Mr. Samuel Koku-Anyidoho repeatedly evaded service of the disciplinary committee processes on him. By this conduct, he made it impossible for the committee to investigate and give him hearing. B. Mr. Samuel Koku-Anyidoho's conduct in treating the next referral of his conduct for disciplinary investigation is a gross disrespect to the party and its leadership. Additionally, his continuing negative public utterances about the party and its leadership does not present him as remorseful. As a remorseful member of the NDC. C. Mr. Samuel Kokwanyido has thrown the name of the party into disrepute, ridicule, and contempt. D. Mr. Koku Anyidoho's conduct contravenes Article 47E and 48(8)A and B of the party's constitution. And conclusion, I'm going to say, Mr. Anyidoho is liable for misconduct and is therefore amenable to disciplinary sanctions specified under Article 48(9) of the party's constitution. And that's why, accordingly, I'm recommending for his outright expulsion from the party. And that's the statement I Saka from the NDC's General Secretary. And that's where we are. Eric J. When result of a petition,
what's it?
Result of a petition, any? Anna Afa. Afa saying.
So the petition, the nomination.
Say
expulsion.
Or permanent free party.
Yeah.
Into when you're satisfied.
I'm okay. Party for me okay. Me a grassroots person. I started from the polling station. My polling station executive. Yes. My constituency executive. Me a regional executive. Me Kasama party no. And always me shy of it. It will be the first time me a polling agent for my party. Me ebi a bibe kase mrakwan so kra na emfa mrakwan na me nto aba man to be na me agent. Uti me pa.
Me too pa.
Me agent for general election. Na me nto aba. That na mo 15 years am ko 16. Enti ye no mo a ye life no NDC no fire shase ye de ye ba no. Say we the name NDC ni ade share pa. So I wrote this petition to fake after general elections. On say ye to abawie as a party ni ente onwase. So with a common decision some protestation e ko so kakra. After that and ye call court. Na ye call court no ye ko boy in crew. I say we a party officer, and I thank God said those constitutional provisions na me cite and so am say ni na cross or my site ni na wa. We a party ni na party officer. Se party kase ye ko ha ho ne ye ko. Enti me by this very studio we catch you say NDC party nipa over 6 million na ye to abama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no. Obia ni na busu ofrim ana meboa obia ni suku awako obi nso anko bi kra but say ye kan bom say ye one party ni edi akira it doesn't matter say we professor ana say one ko suku ana say we ba fine na okan one constitution and one edi obia enti ade erikeje ya wafum no resi din ketie ya na of ma widen wafum. That is constitution na ye this so a guide and do for the same constitution na with various constitutional provisions a kasafa anti-party conduct ne de keka ho. This option me petition na me try I cited not less than 10 enyema waya misusu se any party and share no like a boy bra. Is that the right word? Yes. So petition no koi omo admit and omudi can take decision on it. Say omo suspend no pending investigation in the account. And almost a month ago I had a call say NCBA on be share with disciplinary committee because I made the command fake. It's fake in so be share like appropriate committee initiana say wow your petition and I was on so then. Yeah. But I learned say I'm saying penny for no tones a friend on I want to bu and say I'm quite man penny for no. But you see this party, no one is bigger than the party. Even your founder or your Rollins. Ya or no and the map or mushia at share kuku muti party na pia bontin you say she see one or man see anon. Would you need the area as a president? Would you need the area, but still not like you're regarded as a founder, right? Mm-hmm. And it's certain decisions, they be an opposite party, no cry take care. Now, ne Professor Mills, Monya Adrian, you do level or not when you a crowd holiday. Sana was so uno. And Obi, we should mebununa idea, we should learn lessons from distance. Obi, when you are in a political party, you don't serve human being. You serve the party. The interest of the party is supreme. Me, say President Mahama na me supporting them, me supporting 100%. But what be President Mahama ni ho different person eba the same akomane odro me wodema President Mahama no odro 100% na me debe ma no because empenimfo se de akomje ane me ana me boa. And once party na timi akoben krom se we ni ede ne ko ana we ni ede ne yesi no me ne ade fufuro bia kafa ho but ohwe ora kokko ido ho suban ana oda na dina na akoye te say apart from Professor Mills no ono de on regard you behind the party but eye bi monsu na wo Professor Mills na obedu baby odu ye no in the party and na unya akwenya besom wona se ana meboa it is a obana sampeni for no me kan wa fidie so ndc me ni post bia umuda post amadi wa ndc mu e wasoro ye government appointee assembly send ndc wo power
na wanya position
yes me na me nya ban adwuma wo me party wo power e wa ban the only position e de ma me government appointee and also at the district assembly level. Enti me hwan kra se me kwotene baby aka se ndc me nya hwe obi manya bibi e wo mu se party ntua me ka party nya me hwe de but party ni timi hu se constituency ho nyina no ye yi government appointee ni ebe yi ni padu ba ko a e wo se de Erikaje kan e no kra enough party nan so hu se Erikaje kasama party na yeyi into your contest election party for ne ye na dom to abama ne se o meye kasama for be di echirima party no obi nti meti we ye when this for munim de cheme o mo mbetimi akasa yi ya cheme but party na mama kwenya se metimi akotena bebia o party ni di moeden akasa dia mapa eno cry enough. Let me tell you the gospel truth. Yeah ye ne nam hasa na ne akotena ha ne akasa no woni party for no do mo wo man enti se uye nipa odwen nipa ho a de ono no wo fom ho no wo sa do no ma wo no men disappoint no and akanfo bu baby se ye nyina nkra na mu
entutu nkra na
that is it enti look at the time one ne ato abawie na ye kum ye nkofo ya tutu bi mutu omowu President Akufo-Addo be sinne onka ho asem emma abusuan akra ya akọ na President Mahama nam techiman onam abusuan fie na onam ha ni epe ye pomasi bre at the same time na party former deputy general secretary so kone treat hand no treat ya yade e wonipa ase de na ye komu samre no ase oye out of it onye part of it what am I say enti me transinam say na wo kra the whole Ghana nyina mampeni me so tiase wona na ye ne kasa mafo the same nua Eugene Ahene anameboa director of communications right wona na ye bobo wa Ashanti region itimi dum light so omonkwa we ECG boss after prof ekwo ne krechi no ubepe party dibia I voted for him as a deputy general secretary me Erikaje then na me your constituency communication officer me to abani bi metuma kwakwa ido And you know one thing, I like him because he's a very intelligent person. You can't take it away from him. Very intelligent. And after say prof call ya, obe contest party position no. Ni votes onya enu na prof who votes no nya so ni mo ameka because ya na prof we yakoma mu no. Because said you know si ben owura no. Ye gina so to abama no. But ono na hu ni say na ye NDC dono na ne de ma no. But obi atiasefo awufo kra pedodo na atiasefo. Yesenka de mo adidie. Ye mani nko na de aka no ye mo ho ban. But me nua penny there's no place obekwa akogina. Professor Mosa wenye ni baby kono mo na baso chance atiasefo. We all love prof. What am I say? Some of us, yeah, boys ne do na ene NDC aya akono amay no Professor Mills metimi aka so umbe 70%. But he's no more. Inti ono na chi ne ebedi ana. Ye ba be flag bearer for free. Nsamanfo wan na e de ombe contest bi. Inti ye ntimi mfa President Mahama okotena ha na otwa na dapa. Okotena ha na we say but one thing they should know so ne say one say adibia we na say wo denti we image. Obi etimi kan wa fibo. Utie me pa. Because baby or rise the kodru in the party. Ne akwanya party ne de ma. So ka say wo maintain na. Masa and no be anim say race dun ketia na oye ne deputy no. The love for general in the party is very great. And then the love for my national chairman Asempa of Asempa. You know the reason why? Oma for party structure no much, oma so much. And party sanity. So some party nicha, party for no din pass on be you bonia.
Yeah.
When him sad. Yeah. And no be him said they were not waiting a humble and one general and tia juma. Because general mun na prof on for. So you are not more prof than general. Anonymous.
Yeah.
You know, Dominic na here. Dominic there's no never papa prof. They be on their prof don't find in agro. So how can you love prof more than general ne of Asempa for? You don't do that. Yeah, mama na do mills. Oh no, your ba kuna for. Ono kra na niku free. Menye sure say obesta akeka answer no but na koku akwatiku Atamos Foundation. Chese ye share baby a na wo de no be running nipa down. You don't run the part.
Enya bad.
And I'm saying bado
to sustain the memory
I
of
know,
the good old
to sustain Professor Mills ni memory in free team organa ni we said that. Now we do now day. And this as a party. See a celebrating no. You call in as Asumdwe Park in Paye be was your boy a bomber no meboa. But one won't mean any son nipa na when any baby corner your project. Professor Mills in your cocoa the whole project and on any japade. Nebusia won count party near this year. Yen na papa ne prof. Inti obuo na ne de ma prof okon. For the same buo no ma John Mahama. For the same obuo no ma sie dunketia. Farmer for Asempa, farmer party leadership. Look at those who signed this statement. Se wa hu nipa no bobo mudi no. Omo yankwala.
Disciplinary committee.
Yes,
members.
look at them. Omo yankwala.
Dabi.
Then these people will call you. Now I responding to them on social media. So disrespectful, and they can't accommodate you because master adie we are sorry for you crank ebepamo. Because me match petition call say based on 1 2 3 4 and when Mrs. Suse was say expel from the party. That was I spoke about expulsion in my petition. What kwa file with defense say ni say anye nipa na take committee if they even know you me omunime we maybe omunime kra meboa. But to the extent they say oh yet to say the penny be any fie there emfa o Obi, you're a very competent journalist. One hour your production as in studio. One
production team.
And I come for baby say, do you crudging from her?
Ebu.
And Tikwaku, wajin from her, and Ebu.
But you say, if you must be say, what did you buy your napon one tomb?
Me, Eric. Let me tell you something. Me, Eric. The only party in Ghana. Yeah, me support it. The NDC. I know the rules of my party.
Okay.
Se me call for moi. Na party form penning for frame. Na me kona me chairman semu. No mu said the my nen to asumwa. they will take decision on me, right? Ora Kwabena Japan, one of the finest that me pet Nasem in the NPP. Abi he was suspended, right? Now that's almost more itabone finish.
Yeah.
Or fear for how long?
2 years plus.
You see what I say, Bibiba, how you conduct yourself matters a lot. Because that man, upon quite a fast with treaty Nancy and sacking on the idea and or trebe big D. Who's the idea 2020 election? Nanado campaign no dinachi no ninachi.
No dinachi.
What a reasonable man. Because Obia nimse no ne nanado ani hia. Eye nana president na opedi ntina sankofo ni nyina problem in the party. Meboa. Haja Fatimo de prayer Kwabena Japan mo se omonko ye hi omo biem. To the extent they say the car glass ye pipe ye chiro headquarters okay. But in 2020 nanado ko campaign nana si ana Kwabena si no gina ho. Any friend maturity. Because you think of the larger population, that is the populace in your party no. Their interest matters a lot. Because you can't tell me say over 6 millionaire to Obama, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no. Obi any party leadership ya adwene won yema bi ho. No, enya possible meboa. But your kwanya enema bi unsusu yemu no ogidi se bi enkoye fa so ye den. E channel your grievances. Obi nanti Eric J mabetena hai. Na me wo issue with my party executives sir. Enti ha na me beka no. Na hwan ya solve ha ma me. Kwazi twim, owura kwazi twim.
Okay.
And I can answer, no. If I have problem as a regional executive, I know where to channel my challenges to. Because I can't just, na mena me regional executive, me wo problem me Ekosiisen na me kana. Na the whole branch nesu wo problem. Ono so call me constituency wa information center, oni me say you know jo ono so be kwa kwatena waka. Yeah, nye party sir. Until the youth in the party, I know people are happy. I know they will be happy a lot because dear Japan say wako from na party ni afro no abuso nti di owura kwakwa ido homo yi nti de na moje onim sa manfo busa ya pa because obi te ho a ono de opa ne send this party na ba power nti ono ne polling station no wo de ni dru si ye to aba no moto no wo party ni bia nto petrol man no but me to ne fuel no de na mafia no chini paba nti sa nipa na o chini paba se emeto aba no no one say champion so te corner so twi nipa ba no hwetim no bogu wan hwe ye time come o ka so mfa ni moto no nkofa nipa onye den onko because okofa nipa ba no biti be hwete no so said ye be ya sanity be prevailing no discipline there a key in every organization and that is why you are like you obi we are very disciplined journalists at times ye betena say utim say ye be the topics ba pa o kwa no be still no try no the way be see the topic now. That is how it is done. Honorable titles. We the among nyina mommo ani embosi. Why?
Preemptive strike.
Kwaku from pond the Asempa bo.
The Asempa. We so Eric J the Asempa bo.
There be kwaku from pond.
But honorable titles. This is where we are, and I think it started with your friend Alote Jacobs.
Yeah.
And Sisi Akoko Anyido ho.
Me da se wama me kwan se me nkyere madwen ewo koku asem abai na party die ye di dom na ye na ubedom party no ni wahwehwe eda ho so we a party bar we try say we den ubediso so we hwe na nhwehwe na wo no won't this one. And I'm so much free. But as long as you are a member of the party,
Asempa FM.
Na ebia will be near my way and so ni. Na ye tree wadrin the akoswa. Media market say ni papa mua na se fraunoa. I was oko. Na uka me pie and diminim oko anaza wanko. Wanko kra. Ahodia minia wanyeni ye. Because Honorable Steve Obimpe, Captain Asasi Jimana and the former second deputy. These are noble men in this country, not even the NDC. Na Uni obi di ase na dwane kokko de nkyere se wodi bem. For all you know, who ko kan wasem a ebi ebeti no atopam. Ahwe se kwan be fa so a they will bridge the gap. But who say kokko di yaw bi ene ye na de no. Odi yaw bi wodi mu. E yaw bi woni mu ena odi ye dia oye. Na me hunu a me once a while you share wokrum. The last time you share was it Rollins a year? Mami year nana.
Oh, okay.
I think Rollins a year nana say. I know Rollins a year no. One I think Rollins a year no. Now we just exchanged some pleasantries and we moved on. Now I am yes I could do say because I mean pipe boss says suspension no will be lifted so they can come back because Koko is also a force in the NDC. Also what done. And as I was away in India, the bush of one in our omission. Remember, me the in the court parliament. We were in 2012.
Yeah.
And it's a Muslim way in India. And yet, honestly, the bush of one in Abaco. Na me Jin this about be do be doing. But what is in fact, Abaka, community Japan, dear no. An example. Ampa eba ne sa no wanye gidigidi wanye bibia including omo maka no kra no wonti se afoko kra e ka bibi e de atia party wonti se sami crap e ka bibi kra e de atia party obia e woni fie e nye ne nua o se yibia na kobra de oba openly e be deep president dechi. I mean, you saw that genuine remorseless. Say, but because the party no, eso. On to me for party no kuntokwa. And to announce about one amono. I'm sure you might have been spoken to the president. Say, Mr. President, I'm sorry. I'm ready to patch up and work. And President Kufuor minimino, on your vindictive, on your beer or so, as so much jing. No man did it. Come on, you did campaign, Yamiadum, and you didn't me. And you know me share from that same angle. Say anga kokube pe obi edi nasa ko to nim at least to assist him in bridge because I know there's a serious tension between the big brother JDM. There's a serious rift, serious, but I think that na me expect is anga pe obi akano na whatever the difference na ya come this because John so obi was obi a ono so that's a minute. Nipa de we di bitiana ya we are the tubia ye nipa but say obi wo ho a say we no obi wa se no ko frop de bi di nachi wo nipa de nim kra bu fo se na ti no kra no wo beje manako anti the American say etu akotwiri bibi etwiri na eya bibre say you look at all his contribution to the NDC. He's all sacrifice and all that. And as for his love for Prosamiza, you can't take it from him. It's deep. Only Nilande Vanderpoy. Or relationship with the late president, deep. And then they want to be in favor. And I didn't so a cano. Wona canopa. A canopa. Eric, you can take it or you leave it. Yamunya and this for Bobby was special relationship. Oh, yeah. That's a dipano, you can see the impact in your life. Because the BBR or professor and abruptly when you are Ekosiise. So you can imagine what is going to happen. Now Sanso, because the leadership SSI, you know, Ekoshed John Ho, and then the whole force around John and all that kind of thing. But fast forward, I think that maybe he'll do some sort of reflections and see what can be done. But
the decision we a final another
final one. A fear chini abofono.
No appeal opportunity.
Na say for one ko appeal. Ti said a Ghana bank could na muma 170 million ya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Come the judgment debt ni.
Judge o share no. Anya we una wa yakofar bai.
E ono the petition ne ko.
Anya na go yakofar bai. Say the opar no, who say you say you need party.
Me say NDC for na money.
But The only angle na many kwakunya dream was want to appear before the National Bank of that is the only dream. But for all you know, he may have a genuine reason why he's doing that. But the party is bigger. Everybody is under the party, and you can't fight the party. Party is was share won't pay you for na union akususu anka bebu abibre. And she said the abbey dia send mo yin everywhere there. And I say obey no NGO na Atamils Foundation
Atamils Institute
of
democracy. No. Atamils Institute.
Yeah. Obey advocacy kakra. Yeah. What do be there?
Was it obeying?
So by advocacy.
Oh, no, I say or Thai election observer.
None of where you are Africa, baby.
Yeah.
Is it Senegal or Gambia?
I'm saying Gambia. So be free.
And it's okay. You would never find us.
Obi.
Obi.
Oh no!
One yard.
President Moon, who's a young man who try. Say Asa.
Say when I pay. Sasa.
Obi.
What do you want this?
What do you want? Mary KG.
So what do you want this?
Obi. Let me tell you something. Nini na no. Yesua lesson na di free. She said there na. I'm the topic no crime say antimi and discuss there be ba no.
Where breaking news there was say can we?
She said there na.
No, ya pon
I got 30 minutes.
No, 31 minutes.
Oh, 6 hours.
For no see near.
Oh, it doesn't matter when you are.
Say ya can't LGBT.
Savia bo. Suma de lie.
Ya can't LGBT ne ya can't we nti ya pon.
Obi.
Yeah.
The American. Yes, be a many aje. You see Christo ni bia.
Ana then
I say then out the man. And if I job mo on back come on. Honorable titles. Obi, me dey me na me fama nsi fom. Oh, yes be a many aja na sesen. You see me ka asembi. Party ejuma won. Ejuma ya pa. Obi, you know, I'm for general perception out there. Say yeah, there be a Yijina bontia ye kasama party no ewia mu ensu mu ne those staffs no wonim see amanfo nim see agipe
sir
yes
mo gipe ni free
one nim ba bi omonim ye ba obi bebre adwene no it is a wo ho kirew na wo ka chi obi kura se wo ho kirew a onye ni obi young guys a wo hu omo anopa omoko radio ko TV omoko polling station ko yejuma obi if you be a bottom party NDC MPP obi a ne budgeter o chairman ne communicators self afuka ko radio anopa ana ye invite you program teen program ewo tech ewo UCC obekwa aba eyewa wo san akono nkwada na ewo school mu a omo na invite no at least omo high machines and uja bibi to ho ni nyina ye wo a enti say oh yes anyema ni nyina say party ni betimi aba power ni yetimi aboa Ghana for ne party for no bi na say obi ya consider obi if you sit aloof sana I don't think that you are being serviceable to your own party and obi you see there was some generation in our party mebunupa a lot almost started student politics na and almost the bar streets we share the lives of many penny na black wane or manemo Felix Modiana almost crop of leaders ni fi hono there's another generation na eba minu asafoeji Abbas Mo Malik Basintele Kojo Dankwa these young guys ni na that student leadership student politics na no mu nyina dey about out straight and no more your party juma so just look at the names I mentioned obi tise Kojo Dankwa na ne life nyina ya party politics na ne empire ni se party ni beba abemu ne bia wonya kwanya abesom ne man no nso ne ho han ne kakra na obi nso de wanya akwanya abesom kakra onim so oye okay enti da bia ye boa no no na o hwetia Obi wanka, how will you feel? Where me the way I show that? Where? What who me? And then I
say a pump.
Yes. Me ya me Mrs. na me nche kikiu.
A party you may
Yes. My bisa me PC. Then no ye me PC so ye MP. Me constituency kro bi e friend ndi ada so. Ye ko wa najo. Ene e beduye. Nti ye ba na community ba ko se omo atena se ya yanko. Am si chale. Ye na ehia omo. Omo atena se we have to go. Ene e koi. Nti ye ko beduye a me ko fia najo. Ena me konya accident. Ena me ha. Nti Asempa Government Hospital de me koto that time. Me ma hu hwe mani so ba ho no. Nem sa ade ya chi. Nti emse sitri na course no. Ena bibia nko yi na ekoka this part of my eye. Nti me na party ejame indelible ink mark kra wo mani ho. Ah, we ji this party no ye na de enye me ya. Obi, some of us, your feelings are different.
Okay.
And uti ye mo ye ba no ye godfather bia na de ba yo.
One I must struggle through.
Ye ne grandmother for na dwen hu ofie. Na esi e party no ne ye ba, ne ye adwuma. Ah, me nua penin Sami Jemfi. Sami started party communication no ni 18 years. Wakasa che papa. Because Sami mu free mu osunyane na omo de ye replace ye. So Sami started kasa enye ne. It is a no be who say bia Sami kukukuku Sami do national level a bisa say he no free buy. What am I say? Enti ya do bia NDC we need more people. Okay. They say the na titles so be ka say and the mapam ni de na busua so mapam mo. Me gidi say na Polafoko wa busua. On the movie akura ni nua akura sign them.
And na
Kwabena Japan wa busua.
Mate.
Sami crap e wa busua. But all these family members, you know, they still belong to the party.
Eric, this conversation will continue.
Yeah, we cry.
Memory also.
Yeah, the party pending for us. Discipline is key. Institution there's all the age.
Eric again here 10 and coming in the background is one there from Minister OJ. Of Freeway Medru, brand new one. Minister OJ. Solid musician. Good evening to you, my brother. Minister OJ, brand new one, Medru. So it's been fun coming your way with Ekosiisen.